Alright. Alrighty, folks. Find your heraldic bird. There's stuff on the map. Renee, I can retry Renee. Till I upped my composure. Do a few more things with her. He did not get ass blasted too much about what we end up going with.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant. Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Water?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
They're still discovering shit like right now? I guess they're not. It's like, you know, 4 centuries ago. I'd be curious what the most recent one is.
Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, an oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being. No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east,
It's just
and west.
around
You are
the
in
ocean?
the middle of the Isla.
So when they were talking about dipping shit in the Pale and all that, was that an actual like in-world element or something? I thought it was just some kind of like, you know, joke occult thing, but maybe we should read that supernatural book.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
The end of the world.
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. The Great Vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse.
It'd be very interesting to see this, but I kind of doubt we're ever going to get out of this little city.
Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor.
It's
marked
interesting
by
for
spores
world
of
building,
an
but it also
opportunistic
makes
microorganism.
everything
A
here
mold
seem
that's
more
adept to grow
inconsequential,
at the edge of the unrest.
smaller,
It's
less important, right? I don't know if they'll weave that into the story, or if it's just kind of world building.
The most disco thing you will ever see. It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
There's a slippery article in there.
Pale when it's particular, this territory of Pale. The Pale when it's Pale in its entirety. Once you've seen it, language balks at the difference. Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged. Extensively. Some say the damage stems from
Why did
extreme
Kim not,
sensory
like...
deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information.
want us to hear this?
Degrading, that its rarefied
Do you think
past,
this
not
dude's mind would be
rarefied
too
matter.
fragile or something? Maybe he's got some personal thing with the pill.
They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Are you
Up
over-radiated?
to my gills, officer.
Takes that kind of risk every year just to fucking come out here and handle some politics, man. There's a point where I'd be like right about myself, but
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. Once you've crossed from near
so
Pale
does
to
she just
far
have
Pale.
this boat she picks up at the end of the Pale? Does she have like a few of these?
In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely, then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping. What do you think, Detective? Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy
Just
ways
getting
to
into like
ignore
some kind of global
or
warming
downplay
ass
that
thing.
knowledge.
You could definitely draw some parallels there.
I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Why would I want to turn it into like a fucking communism thing? None of these would really say what I'd want to say. I'd want to say something that's, you know, extremely interesting, you know, like a mysterious kind of way, like something that like bends reality, but it's also spooky in that your mortality and all life is at threat because of it. But you don't really have an option like that. Yeah, combining 1 and 2, I guess.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Good luck, detectives.
He was just worried about us. Good guy Kim. Very interesting conversation.
Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
We could do this.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
Empathy for your amnesia.
Of course, the situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us.
The man sees the button, dude. He presses it. Thank you very much, dude. One sec here.
I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of...
Suggestion.
Of
Doesn't look like it's a hard
situation is
suggestion check. Per se. I just don't have much in the way of suggestion. Should probably try to do the shot where we bring down the body.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
58% is pretty good, but it's a one-try thing.
Of course, the situation is extremely
We could do some other stuff first. Ask the kid. Heraldic bird, inspect the victim's body. Smoke, sponge, beauty to the wall. I don't know how we find these secret passages. So we could get fuel, but it's gonna have to be from Kim's ride. And I feel like you'd find out. We're gonna wait and see if maybe we can find our guy's road. So we'll wait till tomorrow to bother with that.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Yes, there's a fucking corpse right here.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
It's very weird. Why doesn't he just talk to our guy in some other area, man?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
More muscular.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular gentleman.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Your Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
My name?
That's definite.
No, of course not. I'd even go.
We will remove...
Oh.
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you.
And when did...
Last week?
He's an actor.
You didn't...
It was my...
He doesn't reply.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him
Apparently I need to be
your
just walking around with the
emotions.
suggestions.
Throw
You know?
yourself before his very feet like a dog.
You can level up suggestion as you sit here. Why is mine so low? Am I getting like... Oh, I'm getting it like fucking knocked off a bit.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to go.
Ah, there it goes. Wait.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of
We'll
getting
just
inside
take
the
that
building.
one, but...
Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Sounds good. Yeah, zooming out's been actually like a thing. I have not been doing much. Which one is lowering my suggestion? Oh, this one. Whoop. Whoopsies. I usually don't like to have that one on for that very reason. I don't like having negatives. It's alright, we'll let that one roll. Who knows if it was interesting or not. I'm interested in not having the one with the lady roll, though. I'd like to not be in any favors to her or the big man. Just because I'm more interested in that. So what would our suggestion be at here, then? I mean, I'd like to try to get it naturally, but I mean, I'll go if I have to. Otherwise, we won't really mess with it.
Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol. Of course, the situation is extreme.
Let's squeeze one more suggestion here.
You're back. Good. I'm afraid I can't say any more until...
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very
Isn't this
tangible.
the same if you fail or succeed?
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
When I failed this before, it was the same.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
Maybe we're gonna twist it a different way.
You can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Yeah, it could be.
Detective, a word in private before we can... This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Maybe you want to fail it? That'd be actually really interesting. Okay. I know I was talking about scumming it and shit, but I'm actually kind of interested what happens if you do fail it. Maybe that was failing it? Or not failing it. Maybe I didn't fail it the first time. I don't remember. This is me kind of just trying to explore different options and how the game handles it. Not really gunning for a particular thing, other than not really. The only thing is I really don't want to be like doing any particular huge favors for either side of this strike here, but I just want to see how the game handles it, because I don't think I'm going to do like 2 playthroughs. It's too long. Though my punishment is these extremely long loading times. Also, I should probably go try a bunch of these. The cargo container door and all that. Crash container. Legendary shivers. Interfacing. Knick-knack stand.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from the company or...
Detective,
Let's see how far this goes, actually, so I can compare this correctly.
this is not going quite... Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she simply...
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months. I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
Indeed.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Reasonable. Ask her, let me investigate briefly. Do not share the outcome. Fair enough, good.
You're
I
back.
like it.
Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
I can believe that to be totally true. I could also believe that or the murder to be some kind of setup for a power play. She seems okay enough, but like he said, she's a professional. Who knows what kind of puppetry going on?
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say
The
what we
good
can't
stuff.
make from the stuff.
The juicy stuff.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The motor lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
That one guy was joking about having...
I'll be explicit. If you find this
Good.
driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Right.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Very powerful, man. They can just make like all fucking traffic stop for multiple days, man.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Jesus.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you. The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Her bottomless thermal cup, yeah, she's been sipping that all fucking night.
More lessons in basic reality?
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
I'd like to know what this one is, but hopefully we get another
Glad to have been
another
of
knock on it.
assistance. The little that I know.
Okay. If we find the badge still. I'm just going all in on the barracks, man. Half light down. Hand-eye coordination will be down. Should we take the shot with the body? Or just do it tomorrow? Or just free ball it, man? I mean, I'm gonna try it either way. It's gonna. I'm curious. What happens when my guy takes the shot and fails? I like to talk to her. I don't know how I actually get to her. I'd be surprised if she was one of those things where she's not even like fucking real or some crap. Just because she's the first person you ever talk to. And you can't actually click on her. That might not be the case, but I mean, there's stuff like that that's happened in games. The first person you talk to is some weird thing, and you see them like around, but you can never do anything with them. There's some weird stuff with knickknacks and shit. Let's try those first. Don't think those will eat up much time. This is one of the lorry drivers. I already kind of talked to him. What's the knickknack stand like in here?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Of course, man.
to the left of a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all
Must not be the knick-knack stand. We could go try to use that phone for shits. I feel like I should just go take the shot. That way I can start having my, putting thoughts into that minus hand-eye coordination thing. I don't know if those thoughts go overnight, or if they're purely when you're awake. I mean, you're not really thinking much at night, but I don't know if it still counts as your subconscious, right? Mulling things over.
The man before you is naked, but
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
he doesn't actually think the challenge is.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCA. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come climb up there and saw the branch. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Anybody, can we just borrow like a ladder from somebody, man? I think it's funny that their solve for this, other than shooting it down, is to go get the people who possibly did it to help.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Yeah! Bang bang!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. And
They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
I wonder if we somehow could get the kids out of here.
That's a keel. He then steps back
Probably
and
not.
assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with them.
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down. It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Oh, really? This is raw finish? That's funny. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, you're like, you don't know if it's like some weird normal reality mix or what, but it's like, I mean, it's just like be a completely made up world, but with a lot of things borrowed from the real world. It's interesting. I don't know how much finish. I know like one word and some names.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani boyka.
the cold piece.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry? Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
I want to try this just to fucking just to see what happens. We might have to reload that, but I just want to see what it is.
Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
Do it!
Legendary pull the trigger. This is very interesting.
Intense shit, Copper.
Could waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
Okay, you can respond to it. Wonder what happens if you shoot them. We'll never get to see that one. It's way too low of a chance. Something tells me we can't scare these kids away either. I just kind of want to explore this section here. Seems like there's a lot of bad things that can happen. I'm curious if they even wrote in like a possible good thing. not as immersive this way, I guess. But like I said, I kind of want to explore options just for fun. So like I said, I probably won't do another playthrough. I might watch like a chunk of like a dramatically different playthrough, but if I'm ever gonna explore a lot of it, we kind of would need to do it now. Try talking to them. I feel like you probably can't get them to like leave. Oh, maybe if you shot the kid. We had some more clothes. Failed half of the checks for the clothing. Could try juice and the hand-eye coordination. How often it'll come into play though. Where was this knick-knack stand? The only hand-eye coordination clothing I even know about are those shoes, and they cost $50. Let me go try to find that. Knickknacks means items. Maybe we'd get lucky. And we'll just kind of explore, talking to the kids. Reloading saves or not. Is there a knickknacks thing out here? Where's this lady? Nothing really happened with her.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture.
I was looking for the knickknacks and I started talking to somebody.
Until you came along, that is.
Which is a waste of thought development time, but whatever.
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, Woody. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall.
Ew.
Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and as a...
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Oh, does she have the knickknacks here?
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Sure.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Like literally high, or is she just being like the high of traveling and being on the road or some shit?
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick. The pale, probably. This pale sounds like it's the shit.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos's bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
A boyadero, boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns.
We should finish this conversation later, so that I'm churning out some thoughts in the thought cabinet at the time I'm spending conversing with her.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the magway.
Nice.
Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know
We'll
what it
play
meant
along
to
with
love
her.
a boyadero.
I mean, yeah, we could just throw in a, oh, it's horrible, blah, 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 but at the end of the day, I feel like I care more about, if possible, getting what we want as a professional than our guy expressing himself in any special way. I mean, we already pissed off enough people. I want the Kim route here, man. Can have an opinion, but I'd rather play people if possible. I just don't know if a lot of dialogue works that way. I think in a lot of parts you're supposed to be expressing thoughts and shit. Even though being sly is kind of an expression of yourself. But whatever.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Some of them are like home to me now. I would say the routes I drive are usual to me. Lomonosov's land, Udashnaya Zemlya.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
I'm something of an expert in blacking out.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro.
Nobody gives a fuck about Gabriel, man. Call being polite. You can go get choked out by your Gabriel or whatever the fuck she wants. On her drug trip.
The boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in
She
all
wouldn't
this.
be the person.
Another
then.
discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro, which happened 500 years ago.
Hell damage. I was just holding my father's hand. He was descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent. There was dust in the air. Perhaps it was another Jerife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
Kim, you're a fucking professional, dude.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals. Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
I'll be with you in a minute, lady. Where is this knick-knack stand, dude?
Lowman, you caught me. And what is that?
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the bail. and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
It's death, but for the universe, oh, we're contemplating the living shit out of this.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense, but your partner seems like a bit of an idiot. Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Pergunte a Poeira. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything.
Now I am
Even
Gabriel.
things I never knew.
Some brats speaking Finnish, I guess. Cursing Finnish. Might talk to them in a
The
bit.
smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the fowling piece. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day. Heroic doses, Herifea. Heroic.
Heroic
Thought
doses.
insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this? What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor. Like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined. Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark,
Someone tells me she does
rainy
more than
orange.
6 days a year in the Pale
The
now.
orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric lights.
She seems pretty
It
fucked.
smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
In the belly of an airship, behind the steel windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it. No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
Oh, okay. Let's attach it on.
Yes,
No elaboration.
they say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A. Or in Lomonosov's land. Where every step you take is one step further from home. No matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south. It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen,
Maybe.
Carissa, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies. Where it
Radio
grows silent
frequency.
and dark, and the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from. No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child growing on the lake. Josiana.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away. She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion. The child descending.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
Oh shit. Interesting. The whole pale angle is cool. It's definitely a bit more supernatural or fantastical than I was expecting this game to have, but it gives a bit more something. Gives the world a bit more something alien, right? Or I'd say exotic or mysterious. That makes it more than just this kind of mirror of reality with different names. It's neat. Because, I mean, you don't want them to be, like, too one-note, like it's just about politics or something, or it's just about maybe his personal thing, you know? They've got a lot of dialogue here, so digging into more of the world than just those things, I think, is a good way to, I don't know, make the game stronger, the world's building stronger. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more to it. If I didn't nail that check, we'd not even really hear much about the Pale. I don't know if this would be the kind of game that's gonna be like, you know, I mean, I assume not, but we'll see. One of those games where it's like, you know, we've read a lot of stuff on the stream, and there's a lot of those where it's, you know, how do they explain all the fantastical things and the crazy stuff, and how does he just have the amnesia and stuff like that, and it's like a purgatory or some kind of thing, right? Some kind of meta, everything is an illusion, or some kind of, like, you know, maybe he's in some kind of state of being post-trauma or alcohol, and this is all some fucking fever dream. Yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff that does that. It can be very cool, those kinds of stories. I think some really good shit comes of it, but I don't know. This one feels like that would be cheap. I don't think they're going that way, but he is pretty fucking off base, so maybe. I think the more dreamy kind of stuff you get into, the more that kind of stuff gets possible in the writing. Kim is a fucking fucking angry mountie or whatever. I want to spoil some movies, but Motorway South. Does it just make your visual calculus better? Mine's already pretty good. I want to do these ones that seem like they're related to his personal story. Bow collector, white morning, shit like that. Where is this knick-knack shit though, dude?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
The back end, a book with ragged edges catching.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not a new...
The driver has adorned his space.
I don't even know where it is. The knickknacks. I don't think these are the knickknacks. I should just go make the shot, man.
That's good, officer. Keep browsing those.
This is gonna
Shine
be
on these
Half-Life
sunglasses
tracks.
lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
I really wish we hadn't failed those white checks. Maybe we can get another chance now that we're talking to him.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
He might not even drive a lorry. He might just move his shit out here.
Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola. The Lieutenant Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by...
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. If you say so, officer. I got only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, no need.
But did he first mount?
My man, you know, I'm an entrepreneur. Anything for you.
Not seeing much. I guess I could just start building a different thought if I'm gonna fuck around for a bit. What do I want though? Keynote of Conscience is really quick. I'd rather do something really long. This is probably upping your perception. Motorway South. I'm curious. We're going for it, dude. Next level up, we'll do the other one. Any kind of introspective, like, shit about possibly his story or his state of being, I'd like to pursue. I think these are just bonuses, but maybe something comes of having some of the more personal ones. We'll see. Let's ask this guy about the pawnbroker thing. The pawnbroker thing. The armor, if he pawned in, any of the armor was pawned to him. I should go talk to the kids and shit. At the end of the day, I'm probably just gonna save Scum the shot. Because I'm curious. But I'd like to kind of get options done before I do it. But I think that would be the smartest thing. I'd get some levels off it. We could have some conversations with Kim about the pissing contest. Need to go try some of our white check to do, and I think we'll get another chance on the next day. One of the things are, I have a name, but composure, the cargo container door. I feel like there's probably some rhetoric clothing, but I don't have any. I really need to find a way to open up the ice chest, though. I don't know where this knick-knack stand is, dude. Is it in? Does anybody remember where this is? I don't mind knowing. I clearly have seen it. Not in the whirling gig, is it? I know where the punch clock payphone is. I don't know if I've physically seen the other thing.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber, Harmon Waushi.
Does anybody know where the knick-knack stand is? I've forgotten. Unless I truly haven't seen it, but map's not very good about it. Is it the sunglasses guy? Could be. Inside for it?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Oh,
Some
it's
on
right here.
horseback, others in rags, others yet in...
Okay. Found it. We're like looking at it. That's funny. We got a 50% chance.
You see
58%.
rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys. This set of soldiers isn't meant to...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But...
I wonder if you can just like never do that again. I don't see that getting like a white check bonus.
Hello again. How can I help you? Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. I just don't like it very much. Movement on the road never really gelled well with the movement of my thoughts. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night.
Jeez.
Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but... The Koldima Madakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic
Putting the
sounds.
RCM becoming a
Or birds, for
cryptozoologist.
that matter. That's fair. It's been a long time since my Koldima Madakwa hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore, and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldima Madakwa, and he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things.
Has anything to do with that
So he got
lady's
the rest
husband.
of us to join in his search. We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Koldima Madakwa. That really wasn't the point. After the Symphonia, we moved on to the sounds of office supplies or something like that. And I doubt any of us would have been any good at pushing papers. Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're
Ultrasonic
looking
sounds. Nice.
Do we really have time for this?
This recording comes from down the coast.
Come on, Kim.
Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording
This the sad
device
song
there
on
one
the tape?
morning.
Can we sing to this song?
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Not good, not good. You're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you.
My man dying, dude.
It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums. Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
And skewers, but
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Imamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Yeah.
The Koldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed it. That's fair. I just... Cool or not, we thought we did. We got together all these recordings. Unfortunately.
Do we really have time for this?
Alright.
Alright.
Someone else came here.
This is a pawn shop, and it did fit. The lieutenant shifts from 1 foot.
Sure, man.
It just auto fucking hits you with that. Whoops. I was trying to ask about the citizens militia to maybe like lead into some talk about other equipment or the armor.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Hopefully those postcards don't have a point. I've already sold a few things that kind of mattered. Some capacity. Trying to only sell postcards now.
Another time, perhaps.
Well, this was a very dangerous trip to the pawn shop. But it's alright. We've got healing items and stuff. We can steal some more at night. From the night watch sitting area that I did at one time. We were trying to optimize my money route that I have not do again. I wonder if you can do that without Kim there.
You keep coming back. That's good. You won't regret it.
These are like cheap. Might as well buy them in case there's a half-light check.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
Those UV
Upgrade.
These are all first rate.
What did I get from this again? I keep forgetting. I gain inland empire, lose authority. I gain empathy, I think. Yeah. Sure wish it showed that. Guess we could go try the phone. Could go try the rhetoric thing as well. The rhetoric container. It got another plus after a day. Maybe it gets more the more days you go. Then again, I might never be able to do it again. That's the worry, man. Because I kind of want to, like, some of these things are interesting enough. I'd really like to see them. Some, it's like whatever. Alright. We're interfacing up. I'm gonna eat the giant ham sandwich.
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten. You jam your teeth into the sandwich and immediately feel a series of taste explosions go off in your mouth. It's like someone's carpet bombing your tongue with ambrosia. This is what angels must taste like. Your saliva production increases tenfold. You can barely contain it all. It really is every bit as good as it looked and smelled. The different components all chip in and complement each other, forming a flavor that is unique to this particular masterpiece. The bread, as the foundation of the sandwich, is slightly moist due to the
like a full heel
and mayo, but holds together nicely. Almost nothing falls off the sandwich.
The panacea here, man. The fucking ham sandwich of the gods. Well, that was really tasty. And revealing, I guess.
The worn map features the patch your finger moved finally.
For more detailed view.
Alright, Kim.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
28% is pretty low.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Undoubtedly. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing.
Come back another time.
The file cabinet stacked the drawer. So
let's go make the shot, I guess. Although our visual calculus is lowered a bit, but it's still pretty high. Maybe it'd be better to do tomorrow. Oh yeah, I was going to try talking to the kids and exploring all those options. That might involve some reloading, because I'm just kind of curious what's all possible in the game. But we'll see. We'll try them first for fun. I guess that's where we're going to hear some more finish. I've already talked to them once, and they did the whole rape thing. I'm curious if there's other ways to handle it, other than shooting her. Although maybe failing to shoot her would scare them away. I feel like it would have bad repercussions, and Kim would probably hate you forever. As long as they're Twitch safe obscenities, yeah, I don't mind. We've got quite a few Finnish people in here, so Or you'll have some help. Yeah, sure. I mean, personally, I don't care either way. What goes on in the chat for some reason has to be different in the game for Twitch's standards or whatever their amorphous, ever-changing standards are. Alright, kiddos.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using. Pure, unfettered id.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
I've been avoiding the kids thing. I figure that's just gonna make them pissed.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks? Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns. Overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this.
Kuno. Oh, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs.
What's
That's
up,
just
yeah?
a Kuno demo tape.
Hobo cop. I certainly look like a hobo cop. Cool pig head, I liked it. I got one too, this one.
What?
It's shit.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
I'm trying to go crazy on this kid here.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
This kid's so fucked, man. Wonder what his story here, man. If he has any parents or what? I mean, he has a parent.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Yeah?
Oh, don't teach him.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes...
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and...
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's... Yeah. Kuno plays on Snuff Radio.
Snuff
Fucks
Radio.
Pigs live. Fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Nice, man. Love these kids, dude. The youth.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't...
Well, we didn't destroy anything. I'm gonna go back in there and see if there's anything else to check. Now that apparently we know it says. 2 health bars, yep. probably end up staying that way too. I mean, I could upgrade it, but I mean, I got medicine. There's other things I want to hit, like try to get checks, and mostly been upgrading thought cabinet shit. Because they have a bit more interesting. Not that the level ups are uninteresting if you just put them on normal skills, but thought cabinet's a little different, right? More experimental. I kind of want to see what happens. You also get a lot of different kind of results from it. It was weird. I went up here and I never found anything I could do. Let me check it again. It'd be a lot easier to check if I didn't have to wait like a minute for each loading, but whatever. I mean, you look like you could get into the harbor area, but they don't let you actually do it. Maybe so you can't avoid the motorhead thing. Jesus, Kim. I don't know if there's any miraculous ways you can like get anywhere cool from here. You can go higher up, but not all the way. I mean, this is not even a big drop, so. I don't think there's anything we missed up here. Oh, this area is music. Or ambience or whatever. I guess it's more music, but it's very loud. Then everything else is pretty quiet musically. What's up, good? Scratched my head a little too hard. I need a little fucking blood, Jesus. Or scab or something. There's a lot that's gonna go on tomorrow though, so it's like I could just not overkill it today, but man. Alright. Let's try talking to the kids some more. There's a lot of issues.
Fuck does Kuno care?
From the technical side of things. For how it looks.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about... Kuno's cool.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hand... Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Yeah, get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
The morale cut, dude. These kids fucking run an emotional train on our guy, man.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Backed down from Kuno. Oh, that's the thing. Empathy.
Kuno does...
What about that earlier? Yeah, that kid's crazy, man.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no!
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
I don't think there's any big way to bring... I've never seen anything with more than 2. Back down. Okay. Let's explore other options, like I said. Curious. Is the backup one before? Well, it looks like there's a lot of ways you can avoid the part where they blow up on you. I'm guessing, though, there's no simple way to talk about the armor. Maybe it's all tied behind that check. A bit more limiting than I thought. Jesus, dude. Another crash. Not the world's best port, man. Yeah, that's my thing. Is I mean, we're just running on Unity. The game's not visually like from like a fidelity kind of standpoint, like or like a whatever technical. It's not like super impressive on that scale, right? It's not like it's looks amazing. I mean, it's got some cool art direction, but it shouldn't have that many issues. I mean, loading times, that's pretty standard. They're always way too long, although I feel like they should still be not that long. But I guess it's loading like the entire map every time. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, I've seen worse for sure, but I just don't think the game is advanced enough to have these kind of issues. Yeah, exactly. Like, it feels very... Visually, you could pass this off as a game during the 360 PS3 generation. Or yeah, PC game from like the Baldur's time almost. Yeah, it's just what happens playing on PS4, I guess. But it's the cheapest way for me to play this, so otherwise I would have played it on PC. And it's hot. Oh yeah, no, I have no problem with the art direction. That's why I was trying to kind of say in my fucking pretentious ass way, I guess. Is that it's not graphically like advanced or something. Like Xenoblade Chronicles isn't graphically advanced, but has great art direction. Yeah, but I mean, when you zoom in and shit, it's not like the textures are like, it's not like there's some crazy fucking ray tracing or like millions of polygons and crazy texture where you're not running through massive environments with all these crazy tech things going on. I mean, it's a small map. Pretty basic. I feel like there's probably not good excuses. I'll be right back. Quick piss and change shirt. Wonder if anything happens if you do take drugs or alcohol. I mean, I've had one bit of alcohol just for the quest, but like long term. I mean, hard drugs seems to be like, you'd probably get some bad shit, but I wonder if they're just kind of actual tools. I should be wary. Like a story way. I'd rather take the hard path than really secret passages. All these are interesting. And smoke them. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to him about some other shit.
Does Kuno care? Shitload pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them...
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or Have you seen anything suspicious?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
How's this kid even talking about?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker?
Surprisingly, we got some info
about
about the armor out of this kid without much trouble so far.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information? Yes, pray pardon, sire. Better to let it be. I did not mean to make you paranoid.
We could ask him, but I don't want to incite the rape talk here.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Base kiddo. She seems to be the most,
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
finished it, I imagine.
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Traumatizing. Copped what? They got me figured out. Well, we got a bit of info about the armor from him. We could talk to the jolly man. Hopefully we can get some more money tomorrow, man. I'll have enough to pay for another day, but I don't have much spending money. We will be going to another area tomorrow, so...
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
As he smokes his cigarette.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking.
Probably.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then, damn, it didn't work. You should have signaled you're a nationalist before.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Ass cancer?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics.
Genetics.
when some Kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the Kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not rotor science, man.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs? We'll hold off on that conversation.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Oh.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
These can lead into different
Motor
conversations
also
now.
called a camion on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merch.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Alright. Wonder if you can come check these after hours, man.
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a...
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be straight with you.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its
A
cadence
rhymesmith.
and way of speaking.
The wordsmith, dude.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Conceptualization. Understood as theatric. We got a damn good chance of doing this one. I'd be kind of annoyed if we didn't get it. Like, I put goddamn points in all this shit. I got 6, man. Everything else is low. We're not gonna be able to do a lot of these. To fail the ones that I do put points into is kind of a pain. And Jesus, we failed this one too earlier. I don't know if we had another chance on it.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Wait. There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Hit him with the rap. The mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. His camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
The chalice held out the silent communion. This is like that poetry in a dark room, like at the poetry bar or something kind of shit.
Silent communion.
Sitting on a stool.
That's good. Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
That's some great shit.
Or did you learn it in school? More importantly, who can prove if you did? Go with it. You deserve some acclaim.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours. Fucking hey! Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days.
Yeah, okay, can you tell me about the drug trafficking, dude?
It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it. I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
Why does art inspire you so much?
Art is for arrogant blowhards.
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of
Art's for
visual,
fucking
literary,
loser.
auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
Yeah, okay.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Architecture. That's stupid. Architecture is stupid, dude. I'm gonna take a screen cap of this. We have a friend of the stream who's an architect. The Discord here. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, please feel free. We just conversations. It's very chill. I don't really have like a hierarchy of rules or any crazy rules other than what you'd expect. It's all just kind of take the conversation, the stream somewhere else. We do watch movie shows and chit chat about them and all that. We've been going through all the Bond movies. Tend to do a good bit of anime. Gonna do Deedlit in Wonderland, or not Deedlit, Record of Lodos War soon. It's a good time. The link should pop up randomly from Nightbot, but if it doesn't seem to be today. There should be a link under the stream, actually. I'll just make one real quick. If anybody cares. It's good to have more people chilling. Let me send this to him and architecture is art in a way. It's got a utility and like some kind of practical aspect to it, right? But definitely expression through it.
Of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant.
I gotta send this to him.
You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts.
architect. He's what he went to school for and all that. If he agrees with this conceptualization here. What about music?
Only the most experimental kind.
Only the most fringe. Nothing popular, of course. Only the experimental stuff. How can architecture recover? Architecture bros. They can't keep getting away with this. Absolutely destroyed, man. Music is stupid.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half
art cop. Whoa.
Half cop. Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Opt in, dude.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street. You must also
Thought gained actual art degree.
And the gallery.
They gotta throw in the jab at art degrees, I guess.
Of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
There you go, man. Wonder what that would even go under, like what you'd upgrade. Probably something up here that doesn't need an upgrade. I can only have so many, so. Minus perception. Can't even look at this shit. It's another cop type, the worst one, the most savage and brutal, the art cop. Nothing's good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to play an Armada pageant. One hits close to home, and somebody who's got a fucking sheet of notes for the game. I mean, I know this is like an extreme joke. We'll do Bow Collector next, though. What if you can go out at night and the kids like aren't there or something? There's less distractions.
Make way for the master poet. Oh.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! They usually get shipped to Grog. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
The man taps his fingers.
Ah, man. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now.
We have a credit.
Not me, man. No way. Look, man.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Okay. Getting on his good side doesn't let you go any more farther with him. I guess he seems somewhat legit. Could I buy that one book and like give it to him or something? Interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. Can talk to Mignona here.
A lorry stuck. The windows are clear.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
The back end, a book with ragged.
Racist, nationalist,
So we could talk to Mignana. Could go try the rhetoric. Door too. Don't know if we're gonna get like a better chance tomorrow. Don't really have any rhetoric upgrades though. Just downgrades. Or I'm just gonna make the shot since I said I was gonna reload it and mess around with it anyways. Could try her, but I imagine hers is gonna become easier maybe when I figure out the ice chest thing. I'm looking for a tool. We must get in a different part of town or something. These we failed. I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to do them again. The pile of clothes. I hope they reset, but warded door. Knickknacks. That didn't work. Cargo container. Could try the barbell again. That was just a white check. Physical instrument. Impossible. My rhetoric's pretty high too, man. That one's a really hard check. It's probably got some like Gigano thing. Maybe when we figure out more about the drug thing here, it's
How can I
possible.
help you? The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
This damn brat.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cups in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends
Yeah,
at
that kid is a fucking blight,
I
man.
didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Good God.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw.
We could
Too hard
find
to
it
remove.
maybe tomorrow. There's a lot of reasons to hold off on the body again, but it's also like, fuck.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is
The
where I left
cuirass.
off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
All of it.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
I'm a professional.
It's implied. He finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
A Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
A bonanza. Yeah, that's
No
what I
problem.
put it.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Showed him the way. You can wear it. Get the boots off the victim's face. The body has to be down. Autopsy has to be finished, and Cam has to be absent. He wouldn't approve. You devilishly tricks it up yourself if you manage to send the body to the processing without getting hold of the boot. Devilishly tricked. Turn and confront him. Time to load for 10 hours here. Let's see if we can go rest. My thing is, if he wouldn't like me wearing the boots, what if I'm just wearing them though? Or maybe we could sell it as the idea. Like I just have them on, right? He'd be like, what the fuck? I wonder if it's even realistic to get all the pieces. Some of them are behind like insane white check or something. Like, how do I get to all this, man? Quite a few areas over here. It was probably tied to... Oh, I need to talk to that one lady again, apparently. See if we can find a way into the apartments. Okay, we can't do this yet. Try this. Or wait. I feel like there's got to be some kind of massive bonus though.
Its drawer has not left. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Why are you what? Are you satisfied, detective?
Been in the world for 2 days. I mean, if 6 rhetoric with 2 bonuses isn't enough, it's like, Jesus, dude. You'd have to fucking gear your entire playthrough towards this shit. I'd imagine there's another big one, unless that's supposed to just be some super luck thing you can do. Which without scumming it, I don't even see how you'd realistically do it. Maybe you get another one for like 3 days or something. We could confront the kid again. I just gotta be okay with failing white checks. I'd be willing to upgrade my rhetoric though. If we run out of thought cabinet stuff. So we might get another chance anyways.
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
He nods in a sagely manner.
100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
This guy clearly has more going on, but I've got to be like fucking... I had to have already decided I'm like a nationalist for him or something. Guess we should finish this up, really. These kids are out all fucking night, man. I don't even have my own gun, too. What would be the best stats against this guy? The only thing I have negative is suggestion and sub or whatever.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
You're now the king of the entire Jamrock.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Okay, Kuno. He got us, man. How can we ever recover? All the soul with his screaming voice actor or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see like a playthrough or bits of the old voice acting. I mean, he's still funny as fuck because he's just some dumb kid talking like a fucking psychotic gangbanger. Is this what he sounded like?
Get the f out of here, face! You got something? Talk to me! No, get your ass handed to you by the Kuno. Can't talk, pig! She's coming up strong, throwing rocks! Don't be traumatizing her! Get the f out of here! What's going on there? F are you trying to pull, pig?
Hey, Anto, I just...
Is it the same voice actor? They just like mellowed him out a bit or something? I mean, it definitely sounds like, you know, the mic speaking maybe a bit more or something. Maybe they just redid it for quality's sake. Yeah, that sounds right. The original sounds a bit more, like you said, soulful. I mean, this is still funny. I think his voice is still funny, but a lot of it's in the dialogue, right? They could have cranked it up. They left the old one. Screeching. I mean, he's supposed to be drugged out of his fucking mind, too, right? I wouldn't say he's composed right now, but he's more composed than you'd probably expect.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Devilishly tricky. Alright. Are we gonna save Scum the shot here? I don't know if there's a way to get these kids out of here, man. They might just be out all fucking night throwing these rocks. I guess we could go talk to that driver. Thing is, if we do need to send it to processing, it's gonna be an extra day. Looks like we probably want to be done with it now. So maybe we could shoot it down at like 21 and then just go through the whole thing. I just am curious if the kids leaving will, you know, make you more focused. Then again, it's nighttime, so you probably wouldn't. Don't know what kind of details I got. I just kind of want to see on that. We'll wait. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Maybe we can get a reset. Some more clothing would be nice.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. That's cool. Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And I'm very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here. That's cool. Especially after you said you don't like them. All the cool detectives do drugs without liking them. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale here.
I like you can do these again.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does.
Dude, he's all business, man. He's a hustler. Okay, we got the flashlight in his face here.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm... okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Stop squirming.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs are.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her,
The pale
she's
lady.
no lady. All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved.
Could I get a discount on some good?
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
All right.
We're cool.
I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective.
Funky
Both of
sunglasses.
you. You deserve it.
Can I...
The shine on these sunglasses
No.
lasts a...
Find out where the lady driver is and where... Madam? Ask what they think of her.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
It's true. We would of course lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too.
The lady
Now
driver.
I see why. A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff.
Youngish.
But
So
in a cool
not
way.
that lady.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
Maybe we can help her, Megan.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
But we're both poets, man.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that.
Maybe she did.
We talked about life,
but
you know?
This feels pretty big.
She talked about her mind. The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
The gray-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Force Tommy. Why do we care about Tommy that much?
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too. You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
We'll see our other options. Level up. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can get in here. Exploring more areas could give me like money or items, which has very little consequence, and it'd be nice to do.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to this could be a way into the apartment building.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
My authority is low. A lot of it's because of this check. Gotta just check these thoughts. So she's just an idiot. Good. I don't remember if this upped authority. Not lowered authority. Oh. I wish you just gotta choose which hand you wanted to put it in. Instead it just like cycles between them, which is kind of wonky. It's like we could wait because it'll go up, but it's a 70-something% chance.
This could be a way into the apartment building, the smoking man. You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick.
Sort of.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Come in. Okay, I guess it worked, man. God damn. Wonder if we can have another end of the day check with Kim. Probably. Need to figure out. I'm not going to take this stuff out of his car yet. There might be my guy's car. Across the way. But the boots would be nice. Problem is we need to... And then there's the thing with processing too, so it's like... I'm gonna see if the kids are gone after 21, and then we're gonna, I guess, try to nail the shot. Yeah.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism.
Look out, Kim, they're communists here.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure. To symbolize the toppling of the old, also some social democrats were already using it, because white is the color of peace. You see noble aims, but also mountains upon mountains of corpses. They should have taken a more measured approach. Also, you're really smart. The price of idealism, unrestrained by humanism, never again.
Okay. Well, there was that. Flip up glasses. Nice. Up logic. But no authority. Something I could use, please. Exit balcony. There. We'll go back and talk to her. Or we go out on the balcony. Check some stuff out there. I would like to just get as many consequence-free things as I can before we run into more checks, right? Exploring an area first. Although there could be things that just like force themselves on me. So if that's the case, then it's like, well, what can you do? Oh. What is this blue? I think it's because I pry it open or something. Huh? We're 28. Alright, so we'll talk to the lady. I mean, we can see where this goes, but I think we know. It would be totally fine to check if I didn't have the fucking loading times. We'll be patient. We have a lot of people to talk to still over here. And tomorrow we'll knock off some of the easy shit, the collar check, stuff like that. But I mainly want to check the new area to start with. And pick and choose from there. See how long we go tonight. Probably for a while. I messed up my sleep schedule a bit yesterday. Not that I really care, but also kind of napped today. I was really tired. So might have some more energy later in the night. We'll see. I've also been out for half the day, so maybe not. What about this balcony? Is it a different balcony? Same balcony? Should be a different one, right? There's only one entrance before. I guess this would be the one where you talk to whatever her name is. I'll go check her out before I talk to her. Although it should just be the same conversation. Well, there'll probably be something about, hey, you're up here. Yeehaw. Someone lives back here. Maybe it's her.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy.
She talks a mean game, but she
saw a
helps him a
girl
little
in a
bit.
fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been
Fishing
there,
village.
the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
A weakness for police officers. Later, Cindy. Nice to see some people who are assholes who aren't full fucking tilt assholes. Add some a little bit more flavor to the kinds of people you run into. You get the Kuon guy, right? Who's like full fucking psycho asshole. Yeah, it's your mixed one here. I hates kids, or hates cops, but like she's still gonna be patient. Armored gloves. One sec. I need to do something. I don't know how many people actually verify their emails on their Twitch accounts. You'd imagine most. Maybe not link their phone numbers, their accounts, but it's not really stopped the amount of bots coming in here. Maybe it stopped trolls. I don't know. I feel like it's a very easy thing to verify a fucking random email. They just make another one. So I'm just going to turn it off. I feel like it's probably causes, it limits more than it really helps. Tried it for a bit, but it's not like I'm getting some message that I've stopped some fucking asshole at the gates or some shit. So. Give me a sec. I don't remember where this is. I don't even have a phone number on my Twitch account. I should probably do that. It's a security measure. God, I can put in my password. Give me a sec. I need to do some things. That's probably not the best time for me to do it. But. Give me a minute. I meant to do this like a couple days ago and I forgot, so one of those things I'm doing it right now. Oh my god, this is not working. It's always how this goes. I need to log into 10,000 things to get to the point I want, right? Yeah, hopefully I'm not shooting myself in the foot though by taking too long on the body thing though. I don't think it'll be a big deal. I mean, at worst, it's like what? I just have to wait another day. I have fun with it, but the token. I mean, I like having all the extra security, but good God, if it doesn't take eons, right? I'm gonna log into my token thing. I gotta log in my password thing. I gotta log into my fucking thing. The thing. Oh my god, now we got a fucking phone number, dude. I shouldn't have added this. Okay, that's added. That has nothing to do with what I was doing before, but that's here. Alright, give me one sec. Just had people say they have issues talking in the chat. I don't really want that. So we'll get it handled now. I think it should be under moderation. never understand this option. So first-time chatters must have a verified email. Then there's like some stipulations you can have. But if I have that on, then what's with the stipulation? I'm just gonna turn it off. We'll see what happens, huh? Maybe I'll pop it back. Okay. Sorry about that. Give me a sec here. Where the hell am I? How did we get here again? Oh no, this is maybe where she lives? Cindy. Need some pants. Money, hell yeah. Electrochemistry, god ass, man. Reaction speed down though. What was the issues with this? I get electrochemistry, but then I lowered the other one. I feel like I'd rather keep my reaction speed. Has there been anything with savoir-faire having to do with a check at all? What even is that? Is that just kind of like a... Hey, what's up? Is that something that just pops up in people's... like in your mind or whatever? What is this skill? Mine's -1, so it's like maybe you don't even see it. Sneak under their noses, stun with this is like a sneaking thing. King of Cool. Nobody students ready to be seen then, you'll get the full treatment. What's up? You know, this skill hasn't popped up. I don't think I have another level up yet, but I probably will unlock another one of these when it's time. Welcome to Disco Elysium. So did they redo the voice acting on any other characters, or did they just add voice acting? If anybody knows. Ah, the originals. Yeah, that would make sense. Don't want to do a Tales of Vesperia. Where you get Troy Baker for 2/3 of it, and then a different guy for the other third in the next cut.
Hello again, officers. Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Does anyone in a city like this? Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Yeah, I've killed 3 people actually. I don't remember if Kim ever said what his body count was. I think for the most part he refrained. Cindy the Skull. Why is she called the Skull? She doesn't seem that hard. What is in here? What the fuck? Waves crashing in the darkness.
The air chills
God
around
shivers.
you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
I still laugh about Basta's the shivers comment, the made up shivers comment. 80 kilometers away. The dog shits on the street, dude. That shit was too good.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand.
Shivers, it does feel pretentious at times, right?
Still and frozen, with temperatures.
It can be very fun and a nice way to kind of like try to set a scene, although I would prefer more visual descriptors than text. But when it tries to be symbolic, it could be to the point where, yeah, it's almost fucking pretentious. I enjoy it overall. It's funny. Or it is actually just interesting. But yeah, I thought that was a fun jab at it. Former architect. Unable to recover, dude. Cries himself to sleep. In a concrete jungle. The wind was cold. The rain harsh. A former architect stands before us. Oh, it actually says that. I thought you were just making another jab. Jesus. Yeah. She got fucking like subconsciously destroyed by my guy's thoughts earlier. He destroyed architecture so hard it passed through the hive mind through time and space, man. Made her change her career path. Her face. The plan
is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a 3-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
An eye for beauty. Now the question is, should I actually do a real level up so I can buy these clothes? That's the only conceptualization that would help. Interfacing would help me on a few things. That might be more worth it. Although I might be able to do them again for something else. But clothing's nice, man. It's helpful. Composure would, I guess, help. Or I upgrade this since these take time. Start having them burn. Let's do that. I don't give a fuck, dude. I really want to see something, even if it's dirty. We could save skim it if it seems reasonable. Otherwise, we'll just go with the flow. There's just things I will not get. But that curiosity beats out that immersion factor a bit. It was because I played Desperados 3 earlier this month, which is like promotes and encourages save reloading. It's not totally out of my system yet. I think we've been fine about it. Reasonable. I've had reasons. Just been rampant save reloading just to fix checks. And two more for the white ones, just because I feel like we're gonna like miss content. Alright, ma'am. I'll start a conversation with her, but I feel like I'm gonna need all of the time I can get in other areas. Maybe I should go have conversations with the drivers?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
We could just walk away from her. I could read one of the case files, which was supposed to take 30 minutes. We'll explore this more tomorrow. Because my goal is at 21, I'm hoping like the kids have pissed off. If not, then we're just going to have to probably scum the shot, because I just really want to see what's up with the body. And I don't want to go talk to Fat Man Joe just yet. And I want to send it off for processing or whatever, and I would like to get the boots off, but that's around 22 when Kim leaves. So. A lot that needs to happen in a small amount of time. The wall. Hopefully we can find another way to do that. I don't think my physical power is gonna go up anytime soon. I could upgrade physical instrument though. You know what, it's almost the end of the day, right? Let's go try to lift it. See what happens. I'll take the hit, right? I'm gonna go pick up the painkillers too. So which skill did you guys like the most? Whether it's for actual like checks or just like inner dialogue or whatever. Mainly on the dialogue side of things, but I mean practical check, I mean that's a good reason too. For me, I don't know so far. Probably some of the intellect ones. I enjoy the stuff like Inland Empire. I think the spirit one's pretty good so far. It reveals a lot of interesting things. Inland, yeah. It's definitely fun. It's better than most of them. I think logic is fun in a way when it actually has like a point. And visual calculus. I just named like 3 or 4, but those are the kinds of ones I'm reading around right now. Like logic, visual calculus, the spirit, Inland Empire. authority, and I didn't invest that much in it. We've had some checks with it that have been solid, but mine's been so low today because I've been researching thoughts, like certain thoughts, that it hasn't come into play that much. Hopefully when I've got these thoughts figured out, it'll be good. Pops up, it's always fun. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Better grip with gloves. Pry bar not strong enough. Maybe at the fishing village we'll get a better one. Best icon. Inland Empire's icon's pretty good. It's like the kind of frail dude with the huge crazy head. Yeah, authorities. It fits. It looked like, you know, big and like weird, right? Visual calculus is a good one too. The head with all the like shapes and nice, you know, lines and angles and stuff. Shivers looks more of like a crazy, not horror, but kind of like a a little spookier than it is. With Half-Life, most of these are. The physique, or maybe it's just because they're red, or I don't know, something in. No. Yeah, it's a good one. Encyclopedia fits just because it's a fucking giant book. Yeah, I really want to work up to the Shivers thing here. I mean, we'll be able to get almost a free level if I just went and turned in this quest, but or task. But I want to see if there's more to it. If I get all the information out of her and everything else done, if I can come back with a bit more dialogue to kind of dig into. I think that would be fun. We could try this check, I guess. I'm holding out on there being another boost I get. I mean, if I don't get that, then we're just not going to get this at all.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
But what if there is nothing else? I'd like to see this more than I'd like to retain me failing at. Here's what we'll do. I'll reload it, but I won't retry it. Unless it is like the end of the game and we haven't gotten any extra bonuses. And I'm like, fuck. Look. At the end of the day, I'd like to see it. Right? But I won't just sit here and reload it. Like 17% with the low level Shivers, it's like maybe there isn't anything, man. I feel like there has to be. I think her hiding her hair maybe was supposed to indicate something about the ginger who was running around doing weird shit. Maybe. She's definitely got some suspicious circumstances, so I'd be surprised if there's nothing else. But we'll act as if I just failed that. Just lock it in, but leave the option to explore the dialogue later in case there's truly nothing. Same with this one. This one I'll actually lock in because I might actually.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor. like a dog.
Come back with more physical instrument. Right, shirt off.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
I can never get this one, dude. 42%. Fuck.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form. See? See? This place is cursed.
A little out of shape, or these gloves suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Oh shit, really? Don't I have proper weightlifting gloves?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
Oh shit.
like a dog for its master.
High performance weightlifting glove. Nice. Kim, check this shit out, Kim. Let's go. Whoa. What's going on?
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air.
You're a
Your
savage.
biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Say nothing, revel in the feeling. Whoa.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your
What
head
did you think, Kim?
as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
Good technique. Thanks, Kim. I think the best reason to do this is just to hear Kim say like 2 lines. Otherwise, it was pretty whatever. That was fun.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
I like it when the items are actually useful in a more logical or sense-making kind of way, I guess. Like, this doesn't improve your physical instrument at all, but they are weightlifting gloves, right? Which is more the idea. I think that kind of usage of clothing is more interesting. You would like logically like switch your stuff out for like a real reason. Oh, does it? I guess I shouldn't be surprised there is some actual something. Maybe it's Kim's respect. Maybe I'll find out later. I didn't get a thought from it. Or it scared the shit out of her, dude. Or maybe something happened when I dropped it. Maybe somebody just fucking shat their pants or some weird shit happened. I'm gonna go on a wild goose chase here. Yeah, I just lifted some heavy weights.
Oh, it's you again.
What?
Are you looking for a die? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Cursed dice.
No need to rush.
Costs like
Take a look
10.
around, see if anything inspires you.
I could buy one, but I might just do it like tomorrow.
How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players. I've grown crafty over the years. You'll like your dice if you get them from me. Be sure of it.
Grown crafty. Could be that if you buy dice, you could find more of this, but I want to wait out for the ice chest then. Could make a decent chunk of dough from that too. What is underneath? Maybe I should go down there and see. Maybe something happened. Like that I was able just to retry that one almost immediately too.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Anything happen down here?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it, turning the crank, is all gone now. What better to assuage the creep?
Alright. Getting too caffeinated again, man. There's a point where I have enough caffeine in me that like I just uncomfortable or anxious or something. It's not like I even have that much caffeine. It just hit me. I haven't eaten in a while either. I should probably heat up a little food. Okay. There's a lot of electrochemistry and Half-Life clothing. Almost like they know that you don't really care about a lot of it. Composure check here. I could go for it. I don't know how low it is though.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts.
8%.
Feels like being on recon again.
This isn't even worth trying. Can I just wait for a specific amount of time?
The worn and beat.
We can sit on benches after we've solved.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, when he's gone. Okay, gotcha. We can ask around about the driver.
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
I know what he meant, yeah.
Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Hey man, anytime I can let him do anything, he's got full reign, dude. I might be taking point, but he's the boss, man. He's the nuts.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Be cool.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
Fucking beast mode, Kim, man.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
I like that Kim's really fucking destroying this guy now. Because, I mean, he was obviously super shitty and racist to him earlier.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
I was leaving him out there actually good for us here? Does that have something to do with this?
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could.
Softened him up.
Now it's on you to
Now
finish
to go
the job.
fuck yourself. Oh, you snooping cabin. Okay, half-light. Boom. Is it finally time for half-light? Boom. What do you think of these clothes, motherfucker? I want to see this one. I want to see Kim's shit come to
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to
position
fuck
here.
off.
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Thank God we had a very considerable amount of half-light clothing. Holy.
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
What's the option here? What the fuck? I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. I'm gonna fuck you.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days. Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Okay. We just fucking threw some weight around. That's nice. It's different. Composure. I don't even want these pants, man. It's all electrochemistry, man. Reactant speed goes down. These pants, it's just through savoir faire, which hasn't really done shit. I wish you could organize this though, like the gloves are just together and shit. Kind of silly, yeah. I mean, I guess all the glasses are together, but then like the gloves are mixed, shirts are mixed. They don't even have like an icon, so you know. I mean, it's obvious like this is a jacket, right? But when you're just browsing by, it's kind of, it's not the best menu, is what I'm saying. Not a huge deal, but there's not much reason it couldn't be a bit cleaner. Even just on console, just being able to press A on tools and pick which hand is not possible. You have to just like cycle between them, which is kind of like also weird. Okay, let's go see if those kids are still there. If they are, we're just probably gonna scum the shot. I'm much more interested in what's gonna happen that way than just talking to the big man to have him bring the body down. Unless that's more interesting, but I mean, I wouldn't really know. Jesus, these kids never fucking leave, man. Almost my hand-eye coordination is fucked right now because of the bow collector I just threw on. Okay, I can stop it temporarily. Really? You can just turn these off and then just put them right back on? The min-max? Interesting. That's nice. Oh, is he done? What's up with him, man? It's not done. I don't think figuring the kid out's gonna do much. And I imagine you need some crazy ass composure to like hold yourself up against them. It's interesting that the Motor X seems, I mean, this feels like it'd be a psych thing, right? Composure. I mean, I guess it is a physical thing, but itself almost feels like a psych thing too. Like authority abused. Anyway,
The man before you is naked.
I'm curious.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss.
He doesn't act.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the bed without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question.
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the...
Where?
Yeah. They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
Silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 times. That's a keel. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position.
He's gonna fuck.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls.
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position.
Kuno said...
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely. It's bad as it is. Go ahead.
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you fuck...
The code...
The fuck are you...
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least
You'll feel the slow.
look, he's crying.
17% chance.
Cry now, fucking faggoty.
We're gonna have to reload this one probably quite a bit. There's gotta be more ways you could do this, but I have such low hand-eye coordination. And only those fucking shoes can up them from what I've seen. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some other clothes that help, like some glasses or something, but I just haven't found them. A banana boy. Oh, really? She had a different one earlier, too. What was... Maybe you already told me that one. There's the banana boy. When was it? I think we already missed it. Okay. Healed as hell.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes
Now let's see what happens here just to see.
With your ears still ringing, you missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of...
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot.
Pigs don't have hands.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Cop's bitter because he fucked that corpse up, Kuno.
Prick.
What
Okay.
a fucking good pillar.
What is this one?
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down. To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes.
Oh, okay. Custom way of doing it. I just wish we had some way to up the percentage. I'm gonna feel dirty reloading this one 1,000 times, but I'm very curious to see how they handle being on the on a more information advantage kind of angle instead of a super disadvantage. We've already seen them talk to the fat guy before when I was trying to go for my optimal money thing. Or was that at a different time? And they're usually on the down foot anyway, so it'd be cool to see this without it. I just have no hand-eye coordination. I could try to find a way to level up and then just sacrifice a point into it. That would be a fitting enough little punishment. I just upgraded this, didn't I? Oof. I feel like there's a way to like get these kids to shut up. Let's try to explore these characters a bit more like I was talking about earlier.
Kuno care? Kuno's...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the...
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revisha.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying. Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his...
Escalate!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody please...
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes
Physical
no sense.
instrument.
There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Yeah, I imagine. I talk to Finnish folk every single day, but sadly I have not learned much of the language. punch him. I feel like Kitsuragi wouldn't love that.
Fucking logical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno.
This kid's gonna beat the shit out of me, man.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up.
Kim, help me up.
Yeah, you deserve.
Oh God, do something quick. They're gonna start that again.
Officer, you need to get up.
That's what you get if you.
No.
Kim, help me up. No. Let's see what happens if you do just lay him out. I'm curious if like Kim thinks you're a fucking loser. I feel like either way, Kim probably thinks you're a loser.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo. Beat your fucking knee off.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
He doesn't like that. Interesting. These guys are just fun to explore the options with. I wonder if we could fucking lay him out then, man. I don't see that going over very well. I feel like you just need to avoid these people, man. At the end of the day. There's not been many characters like that, is what makes them interesting. So, I'm not going to reload the shoot the chick one, but what happens on that? Can you actually just shoot her, or is it like a crack shot where you just like scare her or something?
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno's fucking.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
You can shoot her square in the head, but you just become a child and get an instant game over? Ah, okay. Wonder if punching this kid in the head's like that too.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno probably climbed. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in.
The city's too large for him to have left. But he wasn't here either. So where was he?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Oh, really? Huh.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Twatson.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
I'll save when I've got more of the dialogue explored here.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
That's what I'm saying. You're stupid.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulties.
That's the past, pig. Kuno's not there anymore. Kuno did his time.
Did his time.
Now ask about that pig corpse shit, and don't go sniffing into Kuno's past.
Pigs come to take you back, Kuno. Trying to dig up dirt on you.
You're testing.
Get lost.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't.
Seems like there's very certain, like, little trigger things to get Kuno going nuts on you. I assume anytime you mention kids,
Kuno care?
they'll go nuts.
The fuck about it? Just a couple of pigs sniffing.
Yeah, you tell.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno's Kuno.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third person perspective as a
figure.
Yeah?
Watch out, Kuno! He's... Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help! Help!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in aim, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here?
Like nobody would even believe this kid.
Happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason. Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well.
Just fucking, he's just chilling and he just sucker punches him in the face with a stiff jab, dude.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far.
Okay, pig.
The punch made him calmer.
You could almost hear the gears rattling. A change in set decorations.
We'll probably reload this, but I'm just kind of curious what will happen.
It's safe to say he did not establish dominance over you.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor.
Although I do enjoy putting these people in there, these kids in their place, man. It's pretty funny, but I think Kizarugi's respect matters a bit more to me. I just want to explore the options
Okay,
for
pig.
fun.
Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Legendary empathy.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
I kind of want to see what happens there, man. Even if I don't want to explore it fully.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about?
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
Don't make
bad. Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
I almost like where this is going. I just worry how much this affects Kitsuragi's opinion of you, because I care about how he thinks of our guy more than anything. I feel like punching a kid in the face, even though now we're kind of on his good side, because of it, is probably not. Yeah, this makes Kuno way more interesting. Glad we reloaded it.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it.
Got it under
They're
control.
separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
He's meant everything he said before. But right
Bullseye.
now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than one.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable.
Other
The
children.
creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Put you at ease. Thank you, Kuno.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Yeah.
He watches it sink in. Whoa.
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some
The
shit.
song for people. He's insane, dude.
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
What is that?
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really. You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Or spirit. Okay. Oh yeah, these kids have colored hair too. It's game might have something to do with what we were messing with earlier, not just the lady upstairs.
So he's like that man from Helmdall shit. She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revachol does have a small Suarese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Pig hooker, dude.
That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can
Steroids
take him, you
and
can have
speed.
half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Like half. A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
Yeah.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
It's like the same thing, but one of them's you need the speed.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Do you think we still have Kim's respect? So if anybody happens to know in a serious detail on this game how much does Kim's respect for you plummet by punching this kid in the face? Because I'm kind of interested in this fucking quest line. But I feel like you'd have a tough time of having Kim like you if you just punch a kid in the face, man. I don't know if he's gonna come back from that. I imagine there's like different values. I just don't know if there's like... I imagine by the end there's like a point in having Kim like you, right? Or not. I mean... There's more chances to improve his respect in the losing. Yeah. And I've tried improving it every single place I can. I would just like by the end to have Kim like us because I enjoy Kim's character. And while I do want to see all this Kuno shit, like...
The fuck about it? You're testing. Get lost. Kuno doesn't.
It's kind of like a wonky thing, right? You can get it without the punch? Really? Maybe that's the way to do it. How do you do that? Is it backing down from Kuno and then like getting the empathy thing or whatever? I'd have to save scum it. That option appeared without me having to punch him in the face, but it's just like a really low chance of working. Yeah, I don't mind knowing. I'm interested in this side quest. But I'm also interested in Kim, and I don't know, like I said, it's not the best thing when it comes to flow and immersion, but I don't know. I kind of am invested in wanting to see these. But not at like a super cost to another. I think it'd be a fun thing. Like, I don't mind knowing. Make amends. Basically, he can be bribed. What, and Kim doesn't fucking think you're a dumbass because of that? I imagine he still loses respect for you. I don't know how much, though. I wish there was a way to see. Kim liked me before when I talked to Joyce. I imagine I haven't really lost that much lately. So he can be bribed, huh? I guess we could just reload that then and try that just for shits. I have to go through all the dialogue again, but I'm gonna have to reload it a bunch to get the check too. Not a beautiful situation, but be interesting still. We also get to see Kuno from the upper hand angle, which would be funny, right? So funny when he lays Kuno out though, dude. That like fucking, he's just like looking away, then he just fucking gives him that like fucking hard, just sucker punch jab to the face, man. I mean, you can't help but get a kick out of that. Just, your dude's so fucked, man, that he just punched this kid in the face, man. Very, very special, man. Where's the save at?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh, this is before. Jesus, we had a long ass fucking conversation. Did I knock him out around here then? Yeah, I'd like to see this quest line though. Yeah, which is one of the reasons I've been kind of reloading it a lot, is it's kind of just interesting. And while I know it's not the cutest way of doing things, and I don't always feel great about it, I just am curious about, yeah, all the depth and the different ways, and short of doing a second playthrough or just watching something online, which means we're not going to discuss it if I'm watching shit online, yeah, this is kind of the way to go. I could see myself doing another playthrough for sure. My backlog is massive. I figured we'd do a very thorough first playthrough. It's lots of exploring shit, some reloading, but also just accepting some shit. I mean, I have a lot of white checks we failed that I have not done, so it'll be cool. Enough there to watch somebody probably do another playthrough. I know that Godo wanted to do one at some point, but Godo would probably do the same playthrough I did. Maybe I'll just watch one online or something. Yeah, for the sake of discussion. Now I'm actually curious if I can go to the apartments and handle Kuno first that way. I really need to shoot down the body though. Let's we'll come back to the Kuno stuff. Let's shoot down the body for now. Can you save mid-conversation? No. The only problem with the body is this is gonna take a long time to scum.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? Come back later.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the...
He doesn't...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the best.
Explore the apartments.
And even if we do...
Let's see if you can handle it a different way. Because I mean, I think this is a really good... I don't want to say microcosm, but a little example of different ways to handle the game. Because, I mean, a lot of the time the skill points look like they just add more flavor dialogue. And while they, you know, there are certain pathways you can take or not take based on your skills and stuff. Some of these examples of, like, big choices. Just, like, freedom to handle things certain ways. I mean, this, I don't know. There's been a lot of it, but this would be a, I don't know, nice... nice way to see an example of it. If that makes sense. I'm kind of just blabbering. I remember which of these was the right one. Yeah. Shoot him down.
Oh.
With
where?
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 times. That's it. He then steps back and assumes.
Wonder if you could get respect with this, man.
Taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast.
I'm guessing Kim can never actually make this shot himself.
Kuno could have hit it easy.
No. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position.
Kuno's.
Can I?
I have to say, it's beginning. It's bad. Go ahead.
This is the.
The code,
The fuck are you waiting for,
the buckle,
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
your feel, the slow.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
God, we gotta retry this one a bunch of times. This is probably gonna be the worst reload I'll do. I'm just that curious about the body and not having how it looks if you can attempt to get the upper hand on the Union guy. In any way. Is this the right one?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno.
Okay. I could imagine how this goes down from the other angle.
But for a pair of underpants and white boots,
Probably have to do like
skin is
the favor
marbled
for the
with
guy to
decaying
like
veins
have him
and
help
blotched
you,
by
or
lividity.
maybe not. I mean, this seems like
a
it's probably a
fading
very
web of
important
tattoos.
thing.
The cargo belt.
Of course. You
So
have
maybe
questions.
it's really not that
Come
much
back
you have to do to
later.
get it.
Are you sure we
By having
finished the
that guy help
preliminary
you.
examination of the cadaver? We
Kind
might
of
miss
curious
some
to
of
go
the
down the
things
path
this is
less
down.
traveled here.
He doesn't.
The cadaver is a good
Wish I could
1.2 meters
save.
up. Neither one of us can reach the bed without assistance. And even if we do...
Oh, you can get some points. Interesting. Getting the body down. Yeah, mystery. Okay, so we can still do these. We could just get the body down later.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of.
Yeah, I'm going for a quick spin, dude.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine,
Well, you can
as
do
if we
this.
somehow own parts.
I figured when you said, well, the investigation's done, you had to decide right then how you're going to get him down, but you could just back out and get the XP for it still.
And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Street gang mentality.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to Police Martinez than... I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the 57th.
Alright, I'm going to heat up some food just real quick while we
Time
listen to
settle
this.
it, they said. Cop off.
And put a
But
drink
I
away.
assure you,
Then,
I am
we'll
not the
continue.
finest
Sorry,
or
it just hit me hard.
toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
I was thinking about intent a little bit on saves coming, actually. Because it's always interesting. You put in a quick save, so you gotta wonder if the devs, even though they have ways to retry these kinds of things, you gotta wonder what their stance is on it. Because if they wanted people to 100% stick to their shit, you know, they could have, you know, limited save spots, no quick saves. Hell, you could even have one save file that overrides on choices and stuff. But so it's like this balance of how much do you care about that kind of thing with how much do you want to limit people's freedom to explore and have the quality of life of being able to save wherever you want. It's interesting. A lot of CRPGs and isometric type of shit's pretty, or at least like this, or pretty heavy on quick save reload type of stuff. But there are those kinds of games that do have more rigid consequence type of stuff. Although any game that has saving at all, technically you could scum it, right? Anyways, I'm not having some like crisis about scumming a few choices. I think overall the playthrough's been quite fair, but it's just something to think about game design wise, I guess. I wonder if they've done any interviews or anything on the game. I'm sure they wouldn't get into that, but I mean, being able to retry stuff is part of the game design. Like, it's a pretty unique thing in this. So they might talk about that. Maybe that would give a little insight into how they feel about save stuff. Because after playing like Desperados 3, it was interesting because that's like a game that like promotes save reloading. Which usually save reloading, like everybody does it if the game has it, but like it's never something you're like, oh yeah, you know, this is awesome kind of thing. It's just kind of a tool that's there. I think it's a good and bad thing. I think the bad part of it is it can be slightly like an immersion breaker. And choices can feel less impactful because you don't have to, the weight of them doesn't really have to stay with you at all, right? Because you can just change it. But on the flip side, if a game's written poorly and the choices are kind of just stupid, arbitrary, annoying things, then you can kind of get dicked and feel like there wasn't a good like path in the gameplay or the dialogue to kind of get what you wanted, that you feel fine with it. Like there's been some choices in this that we failed that feel totally fine. Like with the flip off and stuff, like they give you, it just takes you down like a different path. It's still interesting. Or you got to explore enough avenues where you're fine with the failure of it. I don't know, it just depends on a different game, what they do.
Martinez.
I'm gonna eat my...
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our
It's like there's more save loading nowadays than obviously old games, but I feel like it's not a part of game design you hear people talk about in like massive amounts. The most you'll ever see people talk about is just, like a save state or something. I mean, I don't do save states, but that was never part of intentional design. That's kind of different, but I think there's not a lot of stuff like this though. Chance-based things where you would want to retry stuff. In choice-based games, a lot of the time it's like long-reaching, so you're not going to retry as much in like a Mass Effect. I think I ever reloaded a Mass Effect choice, right? Anyways, whatever.
A tremble
Blabbing.
comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about Who doesn't?
Wait, what they saying here again? I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases sold. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Oh, they know you'll fail? They want to fail then? I mean, the way he words it, it makes it seem like they want to fail so they don't have to police the district.
The silence carries. It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Why did they send him? I mean, I would imagine because he's incompetent or something. Supernatural abilities.
He opens one hand and looks at it.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo? I didn't know that was even possible. It must be a great burden. It's good to have an ambidextrous paradetective in a labor dispute. I can see why they sent you. Should we go?
Ambidextrous.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Let's try a bunch of these.
No. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
Love his straight edge answers, man.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Really? Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Logic.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight.
I was like, where is that option? And here it is.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional, but I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
We'll show them, Kim.
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
Interesting.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Based Kim, dude. Holy Jesus, man. How can one man be so fucking wholesome? The man's fucking professional, but like also dedicated. Driven. Here to get destroyed. Crack in this case wide open. I'm gonna finish one second. Kim is like a very necessary character for this story, right? Like he's more important than just being entertaining. You deal with so many freaks or just like over the top characters, not having somebody that you would just consider a straight edge who's extremely professional, obviously morally and stuff, very rounded. An all around like good guy, but who still has like little things he does that are give him character. I don't know, like to humanize him. I think it's important. That huge bit of contrast is important. It's pretty much just the straight man acting like a comedy thing, but like beyond just that. It's not just about jokes, right? But that idea. That makes sense. It makes him very likable, which you really want the most likable person to probably be the guy who's walking around with you. But it's good. You're getting in all these crazy racial or political disputes, and then Kim will just say something that just like it grounds it, and you're like, oh yeah, this is fucking stupid as shit, you know? Like, it makes it interesting. And when I feel like you respect, like have a character like that that's like supposed to be, you know, that you could respect. You're like empathetic towards that. Like when he says something good about your character, I think it makes it reflect on your character, and it's kind of interesting, right? like that line there, it's like he doesn't think we're a total fuck up right now. They're gonna be surprised. Whether he means that he's just gonna carry the case or not, whatever, but he has some level of faith. You can see a little bit more than just this fuck up. Which I think when you know the main character's history, how the precinct thinks of him and all that in his cases and shit, it's kind of a cool, it's a cool bit, man. It goes a long ways. In the last day we played this, we did restart the game and just play a little bit to get that big precinct talk where they talk about how good he used to be and him being kind of down and on the out a bit right now because of the alcoholism and all that. So that was a really cool scene. Didn't get that in this playthrough, obviously, but was told about that, so we went and checked it out. And that was another good scene. I think that's one of those big ones that it's one of the pros of the skill system. It's not really choice-based, but it is like a big reward for other playthroughs, right? You can piece more big shit together, just see larger chunks of content based on your build. I don't know how many scenes are like that. I'm not going to know because they just happen, but definitely see where more playthroughs would come in handy. Okay. 21. Kids never go to bed, man. Tomorrow we can go to the other part of the village. We could go through the lorry cabin. Yeah, dude, we got a lot to do still. Closing the trash. Ask Kuna about it. Maybe we can just ask him about, like, say kids or something. They get pissy about it normally, but let's see. Might give us something to explore. We have a lot to check still. We have a lot to check on this side of town, let alone the new side.
Fuck does Kuno care? Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival
Performance crotch.
Made in me over by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pickle. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something
Okay, this is a big thing.
What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
Is that just like the end of that other one?
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Jeez, this lady's insane.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Kuno's not a fucking
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno?
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him you found out
mentally destroying you.
You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded? Drugs. Drugs are more rewarded than work.
Is Kuno the most mentally alpha person out of everybody in this game? Even the fat man only did 2 mental damage to you from setting you in a chair, and he was in a huge position of power, man. Kuno just effortlessly attacks your psyche, man. No prep needed, dude. The mental assault.
Or alcohol, if you don't want to do drugs. Alcohol is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug. This has been going on for quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol
Juicy drugs,
for a long
tasty
time
alcohol.
now. Seems kind of boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give
So
a shit.
only asking him about
Kuno doesn't...
his name is like the big thing, huh? Interesting. Who knew? Oh, you can get the performance pants if you get close with them.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away from me, pig. I'll die before I squeal. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face.
I'll die before I squeal. Murder was the case they gave me.
Okay, she didn't have much going on either. Interesting. I figured, because they reacted to Kid in a weird way before, that I had to avoid this, but maybe I should have known better. Because no other characters had anything like that going on. I wonder if there's something interesting we could find out here. We could go to the apartments, I guess. We don't have much time to work with, though. Or I think what I'll actually do is just read one of his cases. Reading all of his cases has to have some fucking point, right? And I'd like to do it at some point just to learn more.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage. It takes about half an hour to... This one
Next
is
World
relatively easy to
mural.
reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement.
Oh wait, there was
overlooking
something I wanted to do. I already
central
forgot.
The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure: rent too high. The mural is enormous.
I need to go to the rest area.
Are kissing.
Hopefully I don't need him for that. He did have dialogue with it.
True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk, the graffito crew, is easy to track down.
And his partner was that guy who looked like fucking
industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution.
God, what is his name?
The design.
What is the fucking bad guy in the first Die Hard? His partner looked like him, man.
Remains an unknown.
Hans Gruber. That Hans Gruber looking guy, I guess, was his partner. He called him his partner when we went into the second playthrough to watch that scene. At least he said he was his partner. Maybe they were partners.
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. All of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
The middle class. I don't have anything to say about the middle class or other nations.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Smelly.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Now, what do we get for this? The dollhouse roll, you see me out in the snow, in the streets, in the shop, sitting by the window, white fires, window, sun, smell, it's awful, white morning, a modern death. Divorce or something similar. Make him less you. Zoom out distance plus 20%, dude. What the fuck is that? All motorics learning caps increased. I mean, that could have value. Oda Mamadakwa. Of course. I should probably upgrade these, but I'm getting a kick out of those other ones. Maybe I should hold off on the perks for now for something more interesting. I mean, this one's probably just gonna, like, give me more perception, I imagine. Or maybe like an inland empire. It could be something crazy though, I don't know. art comp them. I don't know if this will be funny. The hobo cop's useful. Just imagine something longer maybe has more use than something shorter. Handicap raising learning caps but not skills, I know. Will it pay off in the long run? I have doubts myself. Maybe. Yeah, these keep going up. I mean, is that all these do? I guess almost all of them have raised learning caps. Not all of them. I don't really care about the learning caps. I want the weird shit. Yeah, this would be more useful. I think on the last two perks, I'm gonna wait for really good stuff, interesting stuff. And we'll just upgrade from here. Don't know what I want though. Probably focus on checks. Upgrading these would be nice to make them even stronger, but I feel like I already can nail most of the checks with these. I would like to do more visual calculus because that one's fun. Conceptualization has some check. Maybe we could up composure, hand-eye coordination, interfacing again. I won't do any more Inland Empire. Rhetoric's been cool. Encyclopedia I'm not gonna touch. Logic, like maybe. I think conceptualization, visual calculus, probably your practical ones like interfacing, composure, hand-eye coordination, physical instrument. I have ways to juice that. Probably psych ones would be good too. Empathy. Suggestion. These could be fun. It's like you can get these really, really high. I just don't know if it really, really matters. Like I could upgrade rhetoric and try to get in the box, but it's like so far having more than like 6 or 7 has felt like unnecessary. Like it's too much. That would be just an insane amount. Yeah, it's more about the dialogue. Challenging dialogue lines, yeah. Which is where visual calculus would be cool, but those don't pop up all that often, right? Conceptualization pops up a lot. Rhetoric pops up a fair bit. Authority pops up often, probably. Empathy would probably pop up a lot. These are not interesting from, like Shivers isn't, it's okay. They both pop up. But most of these aren't going to pop up much, right? Like hand-eye coordination not do much. Perception will pop up maybe some more. Maybe I could upgrade that again just for the dialogue. But I don't want to, I don't know if it'd be better for dialogue to do a little bit of everything or focus in on harder things to get like higher level stuff. We'll have to see. We'll think about it and grab some stuff. I did say at the beginning I wanted to just go really hard on intellect, Just see how it looks. But I haven't failed that many challenging lines. The map is one that I failed. And a few other ones that I can kind of retry, but I assume the farther in you get, the more maybe you can fuck it up. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I wish you could forget thought cabinet things and then switch them out, and it just took that amount of time to learn them again. Maybe they want you to avoid min-maxing too hard, but it's such a time investment that you have to be really dedicated to min-maxing. I think it would just be cooler to make thought cabinet more just kind of like fun. Like, it's already interesting, but like some of the stuff, it's like, you know, I would just get rid of just to see what the other ones are like. But it costs like a fucking perk point to forget them. And if I wanted to burn points, I would always just burn these. If we could remove the gloves.
The already familiar cold.
Thought that'd be kind of cute, right? Muscle memory, and it talks about feeling it on your fingies and all that shit. If you had just raw touch, do something.
This is the night watchman's booth.
How late do I have to come out here?
This
must be like super late. Let's go talk to the Irish type. No, he's not Irish, but he's Irish like. Shut up. Could go to the apartments then and fuck around.
Oh, hey, mister. I'd nearly be back to talk with old Leo. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
He's got nothing to do.
Oh, that...
Told you.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not less.
I guess we could go talk to the lady. I just don't know how long that'll take. I guess it doesn't really matter. You might as well. Or I could read another case file. Little microwaves to pass the time. Might as well talk to people. I could read the case files when the day's done before I turn in for the night. Probably talk to people that I've already talked to before some more, just to show the... I guess we could check this lady's thing actually.
This screen found A to Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins.
What was I gonna say? I need to ask about the tattoos.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers. The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Lifted weights, dude. Nice. Okay, so that helps there, huh? Interesting where these come from, these extra chances, right? It's definitely a good part of the game. Like I said, it promotes you just trying shit and just saying fuck it. But you have to kind of trust the game that you'll get more chances.
Contemporary. Pry bar in hand. You take a hard swing at the window. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach.
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can...
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
We're fucking such a loser, man. Kim just fucking does it.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters.
It's not shatterproof.
Smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter.
So much for that 58%, man.
Tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River. Not
this is where Encyclopedia is good.
A mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
The nerve center.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here. A hammer, a pair of
Can I have them?
But one odd detail does catch your eye.
Sandpaper.
A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Ah. The driver then? We have the sanded down foot.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Do the honors. I like his spirits, of course, because it's a lot of it's for Kim, who's, like I said, already interested.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. We've identified one of the footprints, but there are still 7 to go.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of KDkill from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Looks like...
Strange. There's so...
The smell of 1,000... You close the...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Thing, my guy.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Or she just really likes the radio because she's traveling.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
The movie posters.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
Mm-hmm.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Probably.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What is he thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Quite the pickle trying to be a man of justice.
Debrief over. After you.
Good work, my guy. guess we could go back to Joyce. The game's FPS too. It's not just crashing, it's FPS. It's frame skips. Loading times. There's actually, for as much as this game can do, it actually has issues in like most areas. Like, it's not a mechanically complicated game, right? But it's still like, I mean, other than the menus exploding or something, because I've had games that do that, I mean, it kind of has issues everywhere it could. I mean, the music and stuff, even when you're near the docks with all the characters, the harbor, the music will skip and go crazy. I don't think it ruins it or anything, but I do think it's a... probably is a hit to immersion, probably more than you'd think, right? Like, you're not thinking about it, it's not like ruining it on a very conscious level, but like loading a long time removes you from the action for a bit. Frame skips reminds you that you're fucking the game's having issues, and makes everything look a little less pretty. The music skipping makes the soundtrack not as interesting. It's very jarring, right? Like, it's on their own, they're not huge, but it adds up, man.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
I kind of want to do another Spirit Decor one. Is that really the one we want to upgrade again, though? I feel like I'm missing out if I didn't see some of those. I would feel like I'm missing out if we didn't hit visual calculus in the right spots. But this one doesn't appear as often. And it'll be at 6 once I'm done with my thoughts. We have a lot of tasks, man. Very dense. And from Helmdall. What if you could read that and then become more friendly with the racist guy, because he has a Helmdall comic. Hey, I'd really like to like and subscribe to this guy's channel. How you doing, man? From our sponsors, yeah. Doing good, man. Doing solid, but not need to be doing more streams. Taking too many days off it, so enjoying the disco Elysium right now. This is day 3 on this game. Pretty cool.
Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect.
Her
What have you
eyes.
discovered? It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
Yeah, lady smoking. Uh-oh. Is it, I'm guessing it's an outdoors, the one then? Or did you walk into some bathroom and it was frozen? Yeah. Freezing your pipes, that's a rough deal. When we're thinking about it and it's cold enough, we try to have the pipes dripping. But it's usually not cold enough out here to even bother. Well, hopefully you guys don't have to spend a bunch of money fixing the pipes for whatever damage they've already caused. Yeah, you're supposed to have the pipes drip just like a little bit. I think so that maybe water keeps moving instead of freezing inside of it. Is the idea. I don't know for sure, but at the apartments out here, they'll have like signs and shit outside that say to do it, or they'll come by and say it. But people out here also aren't used to the cold, so it might be a bunch of mumbo jumbo. I don't think you're supposed to have them like running, but like drip to make sure the heat's on a little bit. Probably, yeah. I used to, but yeah, down here in Arkansas, I mean, they don't even prep the streets, which makes it more dangerous than some actually icy places sometimes. Because people don't know how to drive in the weather. It doesn't look bad, but there's actually sheets of ice. They don't salt the roads, really. It can be pretty silly when it does get cold enough for action.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation?
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes, I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Yeah. Time to party. Yeah, our guy's got a party in his mind, man.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Security detail.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply an opening gambit, like you suggested, or a joke even. They did not appreciate the humor.
Appreciate. Have you seen this one at all, Arson? This game.
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Yeah. I'd heard about it a year before it came out, but then when it actually came out, yeah, I got a bunch of Game of the Years and people talked it up. So it's cool finally getting around to it. It's definitely been enjoyable so far, although I'm surprised it got Game of the Year everywhere. It's enjoyable in some I'll say untraditional ways, but it's not mass appeal. It's like dark humor, offensive a lot of the time, very slow burn. I mean, I think anybody can respect the amount of just dialogue and thought put into crafting the world, but it does surprise me that it is talked about a lot. I mean, I guess if you just like a good story game with world building, I mean, it's enjoyably written. yeah, maybe, yeah, it's because I haven't done enough main story. Maybe there's some wacky shit going on. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I enjoy it for what it is, for sure. I've had fun with it, but nowadays where people are very afraid of thin skin kind of thing going on, that all this dark humor and offensive shit in it, even if it's jabbing at all of those things, like, I just don't quite expect it. Yeah. It's got some interesting gimmicks, too. I mean, it's like an RPG, but you level up different compartments, essentially, of your mind. And stuff like that, or physical, I guess, things. And then it unlocks different dialogue, or you're kind of like schizophrenic fucking mind. It's not really like about ass kicking or anything. Yeah, max intellect, a little bit of psych, a little bit of fizz, and no dex. I just wanted to go pure into something. But yeah. I think that's probably something that got people talking a lot too. It is a game 100% about dialogue. And has percentage chances and checks and stuff, and extra dialogue and scenes that differ, I imagine, a lot between playthroughs because your build affects what kind of dialogue you'll get. I think it's a cool thing, and for the most part, it seems like it actually does have a lot of differences. Some of these, I think, pop up more than others. Some of these are just practical, but it's neat.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me.
Yeah, it might just be that it's unique,
to be
it's
frank,
fresh, right?
our relationship is deteriorating.
Deteriorating. Oranese military company. I don't know, 3 ramps. What, we gotta go, like, find them all?
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and
that must be one of the dead
experience.
dudes.
They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an
That
urban
too, I mean,
civilian
longevity of a game. You look at something like a Dark Souls or some shit, right? Like, there's some games that are considered really, really good, but that people don't talk about it a month after it's gone because maybe replay value, or there's just less to talk about, right? But in a game that, like, has multiple build options and a bunch of ways to do things, right? There's probably a lot more to discuss. This one also has so much story, there's probably a bunch of crap you can talk about. Piecing together maybe the lore, finding little scenes or something. Trauma and stressor disorder. Have no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allows some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen.
I imagine they
In
want
secret, they are conducting an
revenge or
independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Jesus. I have to say, this is not disco. Lynchburg, dude. That's a interestingly named town. A dark place. Yeah. Welcome to fucking Lynchburg, dude. I mean, you gotta hope they all like just taking the piss out of it, or maybe it's an unsaid thing, you don't, yeah. You don't bring attention to Lynchburg's name.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Right.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in 3rd or 4th world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP?
I'm sure she does.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I would be dealing with a group like Crenell. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Oh joy. I wonder if I surely will get to see these people or meet them at some point. Or if we could pick them out, or if they're truly just like stealth operatives or something.
Truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal, it's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Yeah.
The lieutenant consults.
I wonder if we'll ever get to a
his
future like
eyebrows
that,
knitted
man.
in concentration.
AI that can create stories so good I could put in like any prompt and something will happen. That would be very interesting. I mean, there's already kind of like apps like that. But that'd be very interesting. I don't know if that'd be like, I wouldn't say the death of creativity, but it would definitely affect things, right? Like if you could get a story just as good from an AI, what's the benefit of having it from like a human or something? The amount of time and effort put into it. I think that would be it. It's probably one of the interesting parts about a story is the reflection or the human element that created it, but I don't know. On the flip side, I mean, an AI, you could think that about an AI. I think. Oh, text seems to have that. I know how way to parse the text. Yeah, some of the old point and clicks you could type stuff out or I don't remember if Morrowind had that. I think Morrowind had keywords you could do. I mean, technically stuff like Lifeline had it, but it was with voice. I don't know, it depends. But at the end of the day, it's pretty much like this, but you just have to kind of like root around to find the choices. There's just more effort in it. I don't think that anything's hit the point where it feels super immersive. I mean, that's the goal, right? It's supposed to be extremely immersive. You're typing in your own things. You're doing it player agency. But when at the end of the day it's you just rooting around for one of 4 choices or some shit, like I feel like the illusion's lost in the little games I've played with it. Or like in Morrowind's case or something, it's like a lot of the people say the exact same thing. There's bazillions of lines of dialogue, but it's a lot of it's the same shit, right? Which even though you can have big long conversations with people about all sorts of topics, the illusion's lost pretty quick. Yeah, AI Dungeon is what I was thinking of as the app. It seems pretty neat. I mean, obviously it's not on like an insane level, although I haven't used it much or at all. I haven't used it at all. I've just seen it used. But it's a cool thing still. Does it have memory? Yeah. Making a long form story like this would be not quite there. I mean, I think it's possible someday, right? I mean, that we could even, you know, objectively like figure out like ways stories are made and which ones are good and bad and all that means that to a certain extent you could probably program something, right, to replicate that. Maybe. I don't know. Then I guess there's the emotional part of a story. I don't know if something can really nail it. But I don't know. That's the thing. I was like, I mean, even the emotional part of a story, most people feel a similar way about certain things. So, you know, somebody dies, you might feel like sad or some shit, right? So it's like you could use those things even if it's emotional. Yeah, I feel like you can put that in if you had like a large enough bit of data. Surely, I have no fucking idea about how any of that would work, and of course people have thought about that forever, I'm sure, and are trying to do that, but theoretically it's possible, right? Isn't like a fresh new thought, but it'd be more interesting to see how people consume or engage media if it was all made by like an AI or something. How much is the human part of it mattering, and how much of it's just the product?
Odd. We haven't heard any reports.
Kind of fun. It'd be interesting. Right?
Where did it take place?
I don't think I'll ever see that in my lifetime. But infinite monkeys on infinite typewriters. There you go. At some point they'll write, oh, so was Romeo and Juliet. Yeah.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, that's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Colleagues.
You meet her soon enough, you feel?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him. Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
Kim's good, man. This is where logic's nice, man. Our guy's so incompetent, man. That's what makes Kim seem cool.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent. Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We'll confront them directly.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans.
Oh,
He's
really?
barely maintaining his disguise.
What is he just trying to rile people up?
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
The logic, dude. Making me want to put more points into logic. Just enjoying a nice, good, logical thing, or the visual calculus, man. You can't go too wrong on that. I should upgrade one of these. I mean, 6 logic's already pretty fucking good, though. I could raise some of my weaker ones. This will be at 6 when I'm done. Conceptualization. Understand creativity. I'm at 3 on authority. Could do another in authority. I think that would hurt. And composure wouldn't be bad. Perception is good for dialogue sometimes, but it kind of goes with these, where it's kind of interesting in like a I'm smart kind of way. I think it's just how much over 6 do I need, man? Would it be better to upgrade things that are low to see them more? Or to hit the higher end stuff to get those fringe challenging dialogue check? Or not check, but you know, dialogue tidbits. I know there's so many good options. Could just do authority. Fuck it. I wouldn't hate having authority. That'll put us at 4 authority. Probably high as I want to go for any of these. Kind of hit these more often. And really we should probably put another one in a conceptualization. Maybe I'll do another logic because I just get a kick out of it. And visual calculus. I could put one in rhetoric too, but that would be just to kind of open that door. I think rhetoric's what's popped up from it conversation-wise hasn't been super interesting. But I'm so used to kind of seeing it, it might just be kind of... It's not gimmicky, it's just kind of like, I don't know, just like natural feeling dialogue. Try authority.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
It's probably that lady we talked to at the
Where
beginning.
is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress.
Hopefully there's not actually a timer. I imagine this is more of a story, you know, time limitation. I mean, maybe there is like a hard limit at some point, but I feel like you probably have to try pretty hard.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Right.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
So what does it mean for us other than lore? He was a sailor before he was a mercenary leader.
Where is he now?
I've spoken to him. I don't think we want to come out with them and saying,
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now, ready to exit the Insulindian and into the Pale, if I've read his home address correctly. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Islary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
I mean, maybe this information will help like get us closer to maybe some of his colleagues, some military colleagues.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend.
We could just save and see what happens. Once we have a good idea of who it is.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I mean, I don't have to do it. I could just choose to not.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. His platoon member?
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
We could always come back. I don't know if that like locks us into something.
Deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. Is there anything else I can help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I fear I've told you all I know.
Surely there are...
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
We will be careful.
Okay. You can still get it. It's not like it's gonna fuck you.
Is there anything else I can help?
I'm gonna go to the police car and then ask a few things, or see if I can get some things asked. Maybe those can burn overnight. I don't know what the time of day for him to call it for the night. Maybe I have to like physically go in there.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. It will take just...
Her voices fade out.
Gottlieb, what is it now?
I've been bad and I want someone to abuse me.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease.
This
People
guy.
live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
This fucking, the fucking precinct shrink is so funny, man. Getting pumped and dumped is not a disease, man. Oh god, I'm dying. Where's my last save? I kind of want him to die, but I don't want to like sit here forever. I'll just heal it.
That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you and then dumped you, threw you away like an empty juice carton. You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these apes.
I've been bad and I want someone to abuse me.
Oh, it's you. I know a woman skilled at that sort of thing over in Jamrock, but I wouldn't want to inflict you upon her. Best of luck, detective. Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Does it... Sylvie? Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need to test? Well... You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
She doesn't sound like she's actually that sorry. Okay.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Well, here's that. Let's see if I can go get those painkillers and shit. Nice to have some buffer medicine. I don't know if it's now late enough to do it or what. Maybe I'll upgrade conceptualization next. I can get practical uses of that, like right now, and the conversation shit here, the dialogue you get from it's cool enough. 2 for 1, probably the smart way to go about it.
is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads...
Oops, I did not mean to fucking just heal myself. This is actually smarter. So this is one loading screen then, instead of two. And I don't have to walk back because nothing happened. Can you only check that like the first day or something? Or maybe you can only check it before you pick up the photo? Maybe you have to be even later in the day? Oh. Interesting. Tell me these kids are still out here, man. Jesus, these kids never go to sleep, man. It's fucking midnight, man. Holy sheep shit. Oh, we should probably do the scum shot here. You know, Joyce, Roy, and Garrett never sleep? Jesus, man.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
Yes, we do.
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good...
Where?
Yeah, now it.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
Silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 taps. That's a... He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position. The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but that...
No. Any more mistakes could put... I have to say, it's beginning... It's bad. Go ahead.
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you fuck...
The cold...
The fuck are you...
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Your feet... The slow move.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking
No, do I have something lowering my... Oh yeah, I do have something lowering it right now. That thought. Sadly, I can't turn the thought off right now, so we're gonna have to try it with 8%. Why does that heal your health?
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb.
This will be the nastiest. Save scum. Just need to get it out of the way, man. I thought that Kim's supposed to be off the clock right now. Is he not off the clock till I make him, until I go back in the whirling in rags? Maybe that was just the first night. It works for me. We got stuff we can do. I forgot about that thought. I gotta turn it off. Although maybe if you solve their issue, that'll be a +1 because they won't be there to distract you. An interesting thought. But then on the flip side, waiting longer for this to come down and not get to processing would be kind of also an issue. That gives me something to do right now. One of these, was it? The bow collector. I mean, 17%. It's not like it's fucked. It's low, but within 6 tries is
The man
I've
before
already
you
tried
is
it a few
naked,
times.
but for a pair of...
Yes, we do.
Yeah!
How?
Promise it
Where
takes
the
a
buckle
while.
ties the
though.
rope to the...
Where?
Yeah! They'll miss! The pigs will miss!
and produces a lightweight
To get to
firearm.
this point.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a keel. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position. Take it. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking...
I have to say, it's beginning to look... It's... Go ahead.
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you fucking...
The cold...
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your...
You'll feel the slow move.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
So this is supposed to be challenging in the first place. So you have to actually be pretty hard in like a dex build to like realistically do this one.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
Dude dropped his
With
knees.
your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down.
Oh,
For a
sweet
moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you.
This is cool.
Looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
Communism killed me.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud.
RCM, baby,
Horrid
RCM.
stench.
You've been policed.
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
The ace is high. A custom
Hell yeah,
invented by
dude.
the
We're getting a
anesthetic
fucking
brigades
high
during
five
the
with Kim,
Revolution.
dude. This pass
It's used to
was
celebrate
it was worth the
success in
reloads,
Revachol,
man. High five with my
especially
guy
in sports.
Kim, man.
The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries.
This is high, bro. What the fuck? I didn't even hear
The
any noise.
lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were...
Yeah, we already got a problem with that. Just ignore him.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. Yes, the 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene.
Yeah, it's super offensive, but also so fucking funny because it's just so randomly offensive coming from like just some 10-year-old. That he'd say that about just some dude's fucking, high five. That's what's interesting about the game is it's like super offensive, but also hilarious because of it, because it knows it is. It's just jabbing at it. And yeah, in world, this like fucking, what is he, like 12 or 13 or something? Drugged out of his mind talking like that. Not paint a good picture.
I'm satisfied with that part. The trash container, the prints, we've been thorough enough. 2. Initial examination of the victim. We were exhaustive in our efforts there. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, this stinks. Good. In the meantime, we should interview Everard Clare, the leader of the union. harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor is just east of here, and we've already found a way in. I would also suggest we interview Joyce, the Wild Pines representative, but we've already done that, so good for us. One down, one to go. Yes, and those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Alright, so that'd be one individual calculus. Which I probably won't do anymore. Well, I assume we're gonna need like a deft hand for the autopsy or something. We'll have to see. Oh, ace is high. +1 empathy towards Kim Gitsuragi. I kind of want to do that one because it's about Kim. This one might give you some more of the police thing, who knows? We'll see. Doesn't take long, but not really the point. I got a bunch of shit pulling back on visual calculus, actually. Maybe leveling that up wasn't the choice. Oh no, never mind. Just one thing. I can zoom out 20% more now. Whoa. I'll be freaking out from the shot. That'd be interesting.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay, never mind.
Kuno.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion. By autopsy, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea. You must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
I need to talk to the Copperpedia.
You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
Oh no.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
He nods approvingly. I love how he always has some dialogue about the yellow gardening gloves.
That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Huh? You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me.
Love did him in.
Love did me in.
Sorry, Belle.
You really need to learn the difference, buddy. This is embarrassing.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your...
Let's try the boots just for shit. Might have to do it later.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes...
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone asleep.
Right.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Let's jump ahead of the 3-part summary.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Just write it down then, man.
Next. We've heard the nom de guerre, Lely. It's better than nothing. Write it down. What's next? Date of birth? NA. Roughly 50.
50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Muindi.
The visual calculus, man. I better not miss any of those. So with the the dialogue like this, visual calculus encyclopedia, is it rolling? Or is it literally just checking for like a flat amount? I assume it's a flat amount. Because I've never messed up anything that wasn't challenging. And even those sometimes I get. Maybe it's like there's a range within that flat like challenging of like, you know, a few points. Passive checks are your stat plus 6. Usually don't see passives that you fail. Oh, that's true. Because that probably happens a lot. I just don't see them, right? Like a perception thing, right? You start seeing them more when you upgrade them, but surely there's still been perception checked everywhere. I see. Yeah, they just won't appear. Which is where another playthrough, or watching another playthrough, will come in. There's only so many. Because as it looks now, you know, since you don't know the ones you failed, it's hard to really see outside of major scenes that have, like, you know, that are told to you that you can't get them without, you know, a physical skill. Like, you just won't know. Write her
The pudgy
down.
mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Little monster exclaims energetically.
Mail.
Big
pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky fuck. Right, pig's gonna have sex.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815. Listens, motionless.
Evidence of
9.
treatment.
At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I mean, the kid's been throwing rocks. No, after the initial examination, though.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers. We should start the post-mortem.
Alright, boss.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Now, do I save this for tomorrow? I mean, we should do. I like to do it now, and then maybe we can go to bed within the next 54 minutes and sneak out and get the booze. We'll see.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think.
Babrodine.
Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color
These
white.
kids are out at like midnight, man.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
What, did she expect them to start fucking the corpse, man?
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem.
Kids are
by scavengers
fucking
in order to get to the
hell
victim's
spawn.
ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else. Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
When was my last save? Alright. We can attempt that. Although it's pretty far fucking back, dude. We'll just omit the boot.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Poor lad.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Stroke his hair.
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted.
Gently.
The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Fucking Kuno, dude. Fucking low velocity.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Right down to the men for high velocity. No.
Ligature mark.
Already somewhat unprofessional with the armor here, but I want to see if we can get him.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Pet the chain cutters. Pull out the rubber grip cutters. Like pets them, dude.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
I'm Kuno's pig.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges
Dude,
like white
I wish I could change my
rising from the
fucking
east.
equipment right now. You should be able to walk away from this just for a second.
Would it be a good idea to cut the knot instead of the belt? Seems the more conservative approach.
Because I could get my physical instrument up really high. This kind of sucks that I can't walk away right now. Oh, here goes nothing.
After some deliberation, you sink
lucky.
the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together.
If I take my shirt off, I've got 2 more. And that would put us pretty fucking high up.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
There we go.
No, it's gonna happen. See,
I fucking knew it.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Unremarkable. Inspect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish.
Unremarkable, I imagine, and
is present around the crotch.
the danger, not the, how much damage they've taken, not the size.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Only in Disco Elysium. We had to click it. It's a gaming landmark name. Is unremarkable. Rotting penis. And uneven balls.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia? Nothing does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand.
You're welcome. Everybody deserves human contact, even a court.
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
No struggle.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Oh, if we're gonna have time, I'm gonna like fucking die before it happens. I'm gonna make a save here. I don't know how late you can go into the day. I imagine not past 1. I have time to take these fucking boots, dude.
The rotting man, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
A moral?
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand
blame
on
him,
the
dude.
dead man's throat
Shit's
and
fucking
begins to
hardcore.
massage it gently.
Mm.
A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
What the fuck? He's just fucking rubbing his cheek, dude. Right? That's just fucking... just randomly offensive there. They don't even make sense, is the funniest part.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Just latch onto any fucking little thing they can, man.
Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Deeper.
It's hard. Once more,
it's
you
physical.
taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and
little
into
something.
your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Okay. I'll ask you later.
Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I.
All right.
Same for toxicology and serology. And unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity.
Maybe I should have posted that other one earlier more too, but I pissed him off for no reason. I mean, he's reasonable about it. But I mean, our guy's got some agency. He's not an total idiot. I'll say he's not an idiot. Like, he's an idiot, but he's not 100% an idiot. And who knows? Better to be thorough than not, man.
Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Omit the voila. Voila. Let's omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Another save, my guy. We're running out of time. We're getting full use of this fucking day.
The rotting man lies on. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Nothing. Just in case. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury. So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed.
The perpetrator. Here we go.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Maximum velocity.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man, beneath the description of injury.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky.
Oh, nice. A couple of weeks.
Hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Professional. Coming from our character, that's high praise.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
No.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg. for processing.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Perception legendary. Yeah, Dex gods. What the fuck? Establish probable cause. So there's more to it. Good God, dude. There's so many like negative ones on that. After fucking Dex God, you can do that one. Very unlikely we're getting that one. I'll try to like game it a bit with some skills, but we needed to pull the Mama Dakwa. All we've got is a fucking 3% chance, man.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that. You could just go for practical skills. I wish you could lean into like a practical one a little bit more. I mean, I guess you could. You could just have like low. I mean, I had like very low physical, which I mean is come in handy, but the Dex ones seem more fun. You would just want to level up your health to 2. Either way. This one is just you have to get the 6/6 one. Is this one of those things like if you fuck up the autopsy or something, this is like some crazy like extra way out?
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
The corpse day 1, dude.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and
Bricked.
quite long.
It's over.
There is dirt under them. That's all.
Shit's over.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building? Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
We're not going to get to processing for weeks, so there's really a point in sending it away. Should probably turn back on the power. It's fucking like almost 1 a.m., man. I feel like this might have to be for later. Oh, 2, everyone's asleep. Oh, we might have some more time still. Okay, I thought it was like 1 for some reason. I think we can rest easy. Maybe. Kim's getting the after hours. He had to do a fucking autopsy in the middle of the night. Now we're gonna drag this corpse around.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere in the dark, a giant electrical mammal stirs to...
The mammal.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over
Looks
all
big
the
enough
ice
for
cream
2
wrappers.
corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can. Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice cream fridge.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The body is heavier.
I like the kids.
Stinky.
Loud.
It takes half an hour to get the body down to the bed. Then 10 more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Well, the kids are running around here.
A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Beautiful. This is good police work, man. It's professional policing.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Yeah, I love dry senses of humor in the first place, but that's why he's just a really good straight man. Like we said, he's good from like a, like I guess a deeper kind of angle, but like just as a surface level comedy angle, he's a fun straight man. Oops, I didn't mean to actually hit that. Great. I'm moving up and down on the D-pad and then I occasionally like smack it wrong. Oh, am I gonna reload this? We can blast it real quick. Jesus. Wish those weren't on the D-pad. Because I always go up and down and then I'll occasionally just be kind of fiddling with it and then accidentally hit the fucking hell. It's stupid that it happens at all. It won't take long to go back through that. Did not mean to do it. I'm secretly trying to save scum the 3% check. That's what it is, right? That's happened like 3 times a day. I really need to stop even putting my finger near it. I forget that you can heal during fucking conversations. I mean, I'm sure we'll have plenty of health stuff in the long run, but why waste it so close to sleep? I don't know. I mean, they're used in comedy a lot. To good effect.
The man is decomposing visibly now.
But yeah, using them
the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay. But yeah, using them, I mean, I guess you have to have like a sufficiently crazy main character or insane kind of world or something to make good use of like a straight man. Or just some kind of something off base, right? I mean, it's like True Detective or something. It's like Woody Harrelson's kind of, I guess, a straight man in a way. Although it gets a bit more into it than that, but the somewhat normal guy, and then he contrasts it with like the Russ Cole type of thing. He's like obsessed with the case and shit. Haku, like Hakuolo. I can think of a lot of comedy ones, like in Gintama, there's a pretty good straight man. But yeah, Kim's good. Yeah, like I said, not just because he's like a comedy straight man, but because his reasonable, well-roundedness and everything, down to earth, kind of. I don't know what you want to put it.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box.
It's just a great kind of baseline or contrast against all the fucking insano shit going on in this game. It's like they never forget to humanize him though. He still has all these like little things, and he'll do things that aren't professional, but because you know how professional he is, those moments stand out a lot more. He's just a good character, I mean, in general.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
But the straight man angle definitely.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks.
Does a lot of heavy lifting.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Like if the main character was just as reasonable and everybody around us was more realistic, he wouldn't be as strong. He'd still be good. But...
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet.
The body is heavier and stinkier. It takes half an hour then 10 more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Talk of the ice bear sarcophagus must not leave this room.
It's art, we're artists, and this is our vision.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory, among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection, under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Yeah, peak comedy. Usually your straight man's like a supporting character. Is Uda a trendsetter, man, or is it a the innovative story? Everybody around him's crazy. No, I guess that's not true. There's plenty of like comedy anime where the main guy is the most serious, but everybody around him's fucking insane. So that's totally wrong when I said that. Yeah, it's actually usually the opposite, right? It's insane people, and you're supposed to latch on to the main character. I'm just thinking too hard into like hard comedy situations.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest. Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Just a small gulp away, my beloved Kobo. A small gulp away. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori
Look
features.
in the mouth.
If possible.
17%.
Also, see me in your dreams.
These minuses suck. Like, you have a better chance if you don't have probable cause. the Colda Mama d'Aqua, man. I need perception. I need anything. I need the legendary check. The bow collector. We'll save motorway south, I guess, for a bit. I like perception checks, so I could totally upgrade this again. Upgrade the conceptualization. I mean, if we did perception, I'd want to try it one more time before I went in on it. I feel like I could get some perception clothing. I have the perception visor. Yeah, we're gonna go with conceptualization. We'll come back to the corp. I'm gonna go buy the clothing from the guy and hope the box of sunglasses is useful in some way. And I want conceptualization, dialogue, all that crap. I guess this gives me another chance to take the boots. We'll see what stats the boots give if they let you wear them. There's no way Kim's like, oh hey, I see you have the boots on, that's cool. So I imagine I'd want to sell them unless they have like godly stats. That'd be the smartest thing to do. I just keep them in my inventory, I guess. Possible. I don't know if you can just like see your inventory. Is this guy asleep? Yep. Hope we get that from him tomorrow. I'm gonna go check the painkillers again. And then we'll end the day, I guess. There's nothing I need to sneak around. Hide from Cam or anything. I wonder if there's special things that happen at night. I mean, the evening at night had the wall, the art wall. There could be somebody running around. I'm glad we explored side stuff first. The ice chest thing's really cool. Or the bear fridge. I mean, if I just went for the body first and got him down, which getting him down that early would be hard. Unless you're a Dex Chad.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
Yeah, it's like, I guess maybe you would have seen the ice bear chest beforehand, but if you're a Dex Chad, there's a real chance that you just miss it and send it off. Unless they let you leave it until maybe you find an option, but... And how long you could just leave it on the ground and anything happens. I mean, it makes sense the probable cause would, like, I guess, be a minus, because they'd be less desperate. Shivers IRL. An ice, a chest in the form of a 2-ton mammal groans mechanically beneath a derelict building, cold as death, or something.
This is...
No, they won't let you even go in there again, I'm guessing. Interesting. That is like a day one thing then? Or maybe you have to not have grabbed the photograph yet? Because when I did that, it gave me like 3 or 4 of like both kinds of medicine. Like I was jacked. Yeah, that could be it. Or he just took his pain pills after the first day. Didn't need them. I guess I forgot to grab them on the first day. It just totally passed my mind. I guess I thought I'd just be able to come back at any point. That would have been a nice burst of medicine. We will be fine overall. I'm generally not like taking non-stop damage. Not kicking everything I see, but there's some extreme situation where I need to survive like 5 fucking hits in a row or something. Wouldn't mind any advantage I can get. I mean, I can always buy some too, but I'd rather not resort to buying shit when I have stuff like the shoes waiting around. A lot to do. Some of that'll never get done, probably. Whew. Still want to know about the whirling and rags, secret passages. And that'll do it though. Oh yeah, that's on. Do I have anything to say, or is he always just Mr. Debbie Downer? The money.
You see a heavy steel door. The door doesn't.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes?
I guess guard would always be awake, so you could always pay your bill or something. The kids, I have no idea. I guess so they could always chime in during any possible autopsy moment. And just to show how much of fucks they are. Thing is, if we took the boots and we're like pretty much the only people who know where it is, isn't it pretty obvious who took the boots off? I wonder if there's a cap to Kisaragi's, like, the value for him liking you, and then if you fuck it up, you could just go down from there, if it just keeps getting higher. Because I mean, think about it, like, right, if, like, it had a cap of, like, 10, right, and you got 50 points, then it's always at 10. So if you did something really bad, you'd go back down to shit, even though you've done a bunch of good things. That idea. Alright. I'm gonna read another case.
It's the ledger you found in the arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. You don't exactly close. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. You,
the unsolvable case.
Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
Unsolvable.
You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
Probably, yeah.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is.
The action, of course.
Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't
10
stopped
years
for
these
10
guys have been
years.
at it, man. The kingpins of crime.
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Which one was Leslie? Public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic ball in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop.
Who
the
knew?
unsolvable case is solved.
All you had to do is just break a guy's kneecap, and sometimes it's just that easy.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
That was a long one.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
1:59. I think it's time to hit the hay. Time to hit the hay, my guy.
Yes?
Bye.
What do you want to know? Good.
Kim has the power to talk through walls. Now this is where we gotta find out if I can go get the boots. Maybe there isn't like a limit. I mean, as long as there's a whole lot you can do if everybody's asleep. That's it. Time passes with dialogue and all that. I mean, I actually could reach it. Our dude's health is probably gonna explode or something. That could be it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll just reload it. We got 1 minute till the mysterious 2 a.m. Here, I thought we'd get to day 3 today, man. I mean, I could go for longer, but could also just be a shorter stream today. And do day 3 tomorrow. I'll try to not like take a day break in between. We'll try to come back tomorrow and actually do an all day one. I was just out all day yesterday, so sometimes when I can't do like a full day stream, I just end up distracting myself with something else. I think I decided not to do that chorus game also. So if anybody was looking to see that one, maybe in the future or something, I'm probably just gonna send it back. Depends on if this is done by Monday or not. But it just seems kind of like a nice looking space fighter.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. The body is reluctant to let go of the... Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from... It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot. It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock, but he's too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh. Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back.
The boot, yeah. Unsellable, unwearable, and downright disgusting. Fair-weather boots with rotting flesh. Where the hell could I clean these off?
These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible to put. Hopefully soon you'll know more about them. You've seen too much to be that naive. Even if you don't remember, the size seems about right. Once you get the foul-smelling flesh gunk out.
Well, figure that out eventually.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
I guess I could have done that perception check. Because there's a good chance maybe like another day would have been another attempt. It's too late now, Kid Dragi's fucking gone. Because I mean I was gonna upgrade perception on another level anywho, so I won't just have one shot. I could have had like 3, but I don't know if another day is gonna matter. Yeah, we'll see what he says about the boots missing though, and there's only one person who really logically could have taken it unless the kids did. How the fuck would I clean it? Maybe it's apartment? Does he have proper disinfectant and all that there? seeing any, but hey man, can I clean off
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on. A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even.
yeah.
It could be used to make
Like,
enough
can we
stew to feed an entire city, and
the
also
death
to boil
boots?
a putrid pair
Can
of
we
death boots.
clean the death boots off here, please?
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle
funny.
of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Just look outside the kitchen and then just slither back in. Look at this fucking like rotting fucking chunks of flesh hanging off your boot.
It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Beautiful.
A 2-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic.
Beautiful. Delicious.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too, just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Reek of vinegar. Is the vinegar like a problem here? I don't want to ruin our fucking fresh pair of boots. +2 authority. -1 composure. We won't put them on yet. But we will put them on. The net gain there on authority. I want to see what our guy would say. Surely he would notice, man. These are missing from a place that only he would know. Or he only should know. And he's wearing a pair of vinegar smelling boots, slightly too large for him. Extremely rare pair of military looking boots. We'll see. I'll put them on at some point. Does it matter if you do just soap or if you do vinegar and soap? Or does that not matter at all? I'm not gonna reload it. I just here's if there's some other fun dialogue or like you can't get it clean or something.
The door is closed.
He's got to be one of the other agents. Empty cassette.
stands broke.
The point of that.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Nice.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you're not cooperating. Brother man, it's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
I will endure this pain with dignity. Liver damages my art.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I like them.
Sure you do. They're all
yeah, they're all real
friendly,
hey,
aren't
man.
they?
Kim ain't too bad.
At least they're interesting.
Yeah.
Each one has a process just like yours. Running in the
Interesting, there you go.
Ears.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
I don't know about the limbic system voice.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can.
Okay. Hopefully the old sleep deprivation doesn't bother our guy too much. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty common one. You can get past the alcoholism and the drug addictions. I think a little sleep issues, not too much of a burden to bear. Kim, I've sinned. But I didn't take your fuel. But never directly harm you, my friend. He's already pretty high, really. I didn't need to upgrade him, but I think probably fine where they are. We'll do perception again. Possibly after I find out what the, what is it called? The cold Mama Dakwa. If we find out what that's all about. Go check the clothes from the guy. We're gonna put these on. I go talk to Kim, but I'm actually
Wow, you work hard. Oh yes, you hustle. You're a provider.
And I'll be done for the day, I think.
But you keep it real and provide. Oh yeah, like a horse, a workhorse.
Did I get this because my Savor has gone above -1 or some shit?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you.
Yeah, I ride a little.
Ride. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money
bribe from that Joyce woman. Done a few things.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law.
The sales business, dude.
Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer.
Love the fucking sarcastic fucking dumps they take on the main character.
Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark.
A killer.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
I love the fucking like future boots he's wearing with the fucking like the tellers, like fucking green cap, the yellow. I mean, I look like a fucking psycho, man. The only thing better is if I had no shirt on underneath or the mess shirt.
Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
A guard guy riding my ass.
The Gart man has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
The system, dude.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor? That's right. 100%.
Taxes.
Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers
The
in your
G-Man,
pocket,
dude.
stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate? That is Revachol.
Really tough. Fucking every time I sneeze.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money. What are you not sure
big,
about?
man.
They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see?
My nipples.
Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Hopped in, but only a little.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it. You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit.
They will be responsible with this.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
I must study it. Enemy technology.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Let's hope that doesn't have to happen. Hard move. God. Need to upgrade. More perk slots, dude. But what's Kim gonna say, dude? We'll see if he says anything. I highly doubt this is the kind of game where like nothing will happen, right? Do you just get away with it? I just happen to get a different set, right?
The door is closed. Still nothing.
Once I get going though, it is pretty addicting, man. But I guess I'll stop soon to try to preserve the time frame we've been playing it already. Why not? Usually I wouldn't care too much. I could stop myself. What's up, Kim?
Yes?
Alright, Kim, I'm gonna do something.
Yes?
Aren't we going to talk about the boots I'm wearing?
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots. Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail. It was a joke, sadly. There's nothing I can do about your delinquency.
It's a joke, sadly.
Let's get back to police work.
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
I wonder how much respect he loses. If you don't have that conversation with him, I wonder if he even like loses any respect for you. I get a kick out of it though. Anyways, I just wanted to see what he said. I don't actually want to have a conversation about it. Okay. I could just turn it off. Anyways, guys, that'll be it for me today, I think. Not the longest stream ever, but we got 8 hours or something, right? We'll try to go for longer tomorrow. Probably just grab a quick bite. Keep it sweet. And then try to get through a lot of the day 3. Lot going on. New area town, I think we'll unlock. I haven't gone through the apartment area. Still laughing about those boots, dude. Aren't you gonna ask me about the boots I'm wearing? Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll get the way to open the ice chest. We'll give a few more tries on the perception check for the corpse. Should be good. Although it'll be a tough one. Maybe there's some other checks now that we've been there for 3 days. Possibly the rhetoric. Container, stuff like that. We'll see tomorrow if we get to the union guy. I'm kind of saving him for pretty late. Want to have oodles and boodles of ammunition. Not that I think Joyce is an amazing person, but I like her more than him. Yeah, all sorts of shit. Kuno quest. There's a lot, man. This game's got a lot. For such a small area, it's dense, man. It's good. Anyways. If you guys want to keep chit chat or anything, hit me up in the Discord. I think. Oh wait, Nightbot's working. There it is. Yeah, should be a link up above. Otherwise, yeah, we'll continue this hopefully tomorrow, and then after this game, like I said, I'm probably gonna send back Chorus. We are gonna play that new Pokemon game when it comes out. It's probably gonna be fucking horrible. But the idea is to hit a lot of gifted games in the backlog, so possibly a few Game Pass ones, but we got all sorts of stuff. I mean, I guess I could go through some of them real quick. Let me open it all up. We got people in here. Gonna do maybe Lake at some point here. Oh, they just added the Hitman trilogy. Death's Door, is that one good? Might try to start some of the old Hitman games at some point. This was some of our deeper backlog stuff, but some of the gifted stuff that I'd like to do. Super Cloud Built, Phonotopia, Jagged Alliance, Everhood, Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. That's a little longer, so we'll have to get to that. Really got time. Metal Unit. Maybe the Batman Telltale games, we'll get started on those. There's like 2 of them. We're not going to play them back to back. This will probably be over a while. We'll be inserting new releases like Horizon, which I expect a little of, and stuff like that as we go. RE6 co-op's happening at some point here. We might do Dead Island co-op on the day of Dying Light 2's release. Pass it off as the game as a joke. What else were we doing? Chaos Theory, Drunk. I think we were gonna maybe do like a drinking Chaos Theory playthrough. If you guys like Splinter Cell. All sorts of shit coming. Usually I'm very fickle and there's not dead plans, but that's some of the short list. I still really would like to do like a JRPG of some kind, another Trails or SMT, or start Xenosaga, but we will see. I need to just stream every day for many hours. January's been very slow for me. Just